Come on, Jackson. Whatchamacallit? We ain't gonna have the game in Houston. No, they racist out there. They way more racist than out here. I'm gonna bring this bitch. Bring that bitch to DFW. I just got your text, dog. Y'all fucking need to fix y'all towels, partner. Y'all need to fix y'all towels, dog. Y'all the ones in the fishbowl, not me, dog. We got nice new 5G towers out here, 6G towers and shit. It's Texas, partner. Anything first, we get it. Anything first. We our own country, partner. I stay in the state of Irving. Only last gangster in Irving, dog, that me. One of the last OGs of Irving.
Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Atlanta Falcons and the
Even though I'm about to move the
Texans.
grapevine, I gotta find somebody to help me for Saturday, dog. My little cousin about to move.
Here's the punter Bradley Pinion on to get us started. And off we go.
I know one that's partner. I was with two little cats that say they came up with him, but I don't be doing the trolling and all that to get rich. They're gonna catch it and put it on gas one day. Oh no, oh no, I see how them calls move. The stove, but it look like I'm gonna have to chill. I'm gonna have to chill. Give it one more day. Who is K. Allen? Kyle Allen. They fucked over you, Kyle Allen. You was a starting quarterback, but he 225. Y'all both just know he way bigger. I'm gonna go with you, Mills, dog. You 6'4". I'm gonna go with you, Davis. We ain't got no speed. Against Jordan. Oh, we got O.J. Howard, all right? We gonna do something with that. Chris Moore, Nico Collins, Philip Dorsett you on the slot. John Michi, welcome back. That's your name? Michi? Welcome back. And Chris Moore, okay. And then we got some young tight ends. Oh, we run 3 tight end sets. All of them little brothers too. All of them young talented brothers. 60. '69, my favorite number, dog. But you can't be rated a 69, bro. Golly, sad MF. Who is that? Kirksey. P.R. Lewis, all right. P.R. Lewis could be over with that boy. But he only goddamn Cashman. I'm gonna put P.R. Lewis over here. P.R. Lewis, I remember you played for Chicago. You ain't fast like you used to be. I remember you being faster, dog. But I'm gonna put you there. But I got a 90 speed dude that's waiting. Grinder. Jerry Hughes. And move somebody inside. Alright, we got to roll like that. Stingley. We got some small corners. You the number one though, Stingley. That lets you. I don't know if I like that 5'10" shit. Oh, it's short. And Petrie's supposed to be nice. Hey, we got Murray. I be hating on that. I go inward.
They'll start on the ground with Pierce. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Mills now looks to throw on first down. Gets the dump off to Pierce. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Finds his man, it's John Mechie. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
As a general rule, offensive
linemen speed coming at him.
their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up
I'm gonna back him up.
Sometimes they
Like
just have to get on the run, get on the
Megan Thee
move.
Stallion
He's
do
able to do that on that play.
party.
Picks up a first
Ain't that
down
the
with a
song
nice
backing
throw.
it up song?
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They
No, I
suspected
do.
it was a power play
Patterson,
with the middle coming
something.
at him, and boy, were they right.
Backing it
That
up song,
defense
I
got
think that's
downhill
him.
in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Nah, it's just yeah, that's one of them ones. That's one of them hood ones that I don't know. I'm kind of in the back of my mind. A friend might have did it too, though, but that ain't my business. Once you at a certain amount of money, you hear me? I can't be in your business, probably. You got money like that, you can't just be throwing dumb shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So he did shoot it here, ho. But you know, who knows? Wasn't that dog?
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Here's Mills. To the right side, and he's got more complete. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. This will wind up a loss on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Mills to throw for it on 4th. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. It's Eric.
He holding my man, bro.
And the Falcons are going to have it here just past the 25. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly
So
what
my
they were
little bro, too. Gotta find a new plate.
The beauty, though,
Gotta find a new plate. You on that one?
if they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get
Take
back
a
in.
field goal too, coach. Gotta play smart.
They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. And he'll get...
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
I'm gonna give you one, no
The
dog.
Texans have an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down.
Watch 8, man. Watch 8. Stick to 8.
And he fires one that's intercepted.
Get up. Go, 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 go. Come on, 5. What you doing?
Texans are going to take possession
Help
of
me
the
out.
football. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And they'll begin by running the option. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. 14 yards that time, and a first down on the keeper. First and 10, it's Pierce. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
That's it, Pierce.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Mills now. Eluding the pressure right. And this would take it in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Mills to throw it. Dorsey's got it. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a sharp throw right there on 3rd down. They're looking to get the first points of the game, and they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a 1st and goal.
And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any.
And he'll take this one in for a Texas touchdown. David Pierce, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Texans take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point.
He calling up back. He was just cover. Hesitate. He called him hesitate. Way to cut it up, Rook.
Nothing lead. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn.
Ponderson, that's what I said earlier, dog. Ponderson, put up a party. They're gonna stag him, dude. I just told you. But now, you know, he's switching it up, but I think they've been together longer than 6-12 months. You know what I'm saying? I just taught you something, dog. There you go, Roy Lopez Jr. now. And you better be able to move. You better be able to move, Lopez. Oh, you got a long head on count too? Oh, yeah, Lopez. But I think you're a fat boy.
Wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others.
Yeah, you're a big boy. You can't move like that, Lopez. I need somebody that can move a little bit.
Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Three yards remain for 2nd down. A shotgun handoff to Patterson, and he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up 1st downs.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. On 1st down, going back to Patterson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Flush to his right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
But that was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
Alright, that's not bad. This could be better. I'll go with you. You should be able to do shot.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. To throw, Mariota. He rifles one.
Rookie LSU.
Derek Stingley picks it. And the Texans are going to take possession of the football. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
They'll roll him out right. He's got his man. It's Pierce. All that for a 2-yard gain, 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms. When you got a quarterback out of the pocket.
Is because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
2nd down and 8. On 2nd down, here's Pierce.
That is close so quick.
Down to about the 14. Just
That bit close so
quick. Now it's 3rd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big mighty guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Or I could coach.
Made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Now Mills.
Oh, he dropped it.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Mills to the sideline, and out now is Kaimi Fairbairn.
I didn't see that. That was my #1 read. Damn.
The kick by Fairbairn is good, and that will extend their lead.
So I get a little something new. Thanks for telling me though. Next time I got it.
As they can muster only a field goal.
Yeah, you were gifted a 1st-and-goal situation, but I have to give credit to the defense.
We'll see. We don't have to see, partner.
Really tough situation.
I'm one of them coaches that repeat plays. We learned that from Jimmy Johnson. They can't stop it. Keep running that shit.
Turn there gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
I can stop all your shit so we don't be having them issues. Alright, dog. Get off my nuts. You could get off my nuts. Let's go.
And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. You do it with a little bit of humor. Maybe you break the ice a little bit. Like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey? Not the one that you're throwing it to. Or maybe
see, the nice. That's Peacher. That's the rookie. Baylor. Super fast. Warning. Super fast.
From the 38, Mariota. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline.
Super fast. He just told us, man.
Good
Super
effort there,
fast,
trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here.
You're right,
with a
I'm
big
wrong.
3rd down coming up.
Third and fizzle. Let's go.
3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
Boy, they're about to hit me one middle. Hit me with that one middle. This one, I guess. That's a little pussy play. Like that pussy shit.
They're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
And opening there on that 1st down run as he gets this forward for about 8 or 9. That it looks to be 8 officially, so 2nd and 2.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they followed them up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Mariota escaping the pressure right. That'll be taken in by Demir Bird. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
Good throw. Got to get that a little quicker. A little quicker. You could give us one.
And move and make something happen. On that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
A first down throw for Mariota. Man, it's caught inside the 10. Give him 32 on the play.
Good throw him up the field. Let's play some defense, Texans. Let's play some defense, run.
They go play action. Mariota out to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
Watch his legs.
5 out of the scramble.
Watch his legs. Watch his fucking legs. Outside.
He smartly wanted to
outside. Watch his legs.
Downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit. And he gets a small gain on the play.
2nd down and goal. Mariota. Touchdown. Cordell Patterson. From 3 yards out, and the Falcons have got it back to within a score. Now the extra point.
We tried Booker T 7.
And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now.
Yeah, yellow. Booker T ready them back. We got black now.
Touchdown. Here's Koo to kick off.
Fuck. Well, I'm gonna be Eric. No, I'm gonna be John Eric. I'm gonna be Eric.
And only able to get this to the 19, so
probably
should have opted for the touchback.
You got some speed. That might be Rogers. Somebody Rogers. Okay.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And they'll go jet sweep here with Dorsett. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out. Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. Finding room at midfield. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big play that time on the catch and run. 32 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. A first down throw for Mills. Working the middle, and he's got it complete to Akins, the tight end. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he's got Dorsett complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now the defense is going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it
big dog.
We step aside.
Fuck.
end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
The whole play was shot
he catches it well,
from the rip.
mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
On second and goal, here's the option. And this play doesn't go anywhere.
Because you gotta get the man, dog.
Yardage to the 11. The Texans going to signal for their third and final timeout. That second down play nets a -4. Big play coming here. It's third and goal.
We got points.
Off the play fake, Mills. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important
Under duress pass, though. Under duress. Making sure my man don't get it. Nobody get it.
Kick by Fairbairn is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points.
I know. I threw it to give him a shot, but he didn't put it where I wanted. I wanted it to the pylon down there.
Let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
This one fielded at the 5. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. He's going to air one out. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. From the 6. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. First and 10 now for the Falcons, and Mariota at their own 27. Second half will start with a run by Patterson.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
On second and inches, Mariota. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Stingley.
And the Texans are going to take possession of the football.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Play fake, Mills. That's underneath to Pierce. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And power running here down to the 6-yard line. 40 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
From the 6 now on 2nd and 3. Back to the ground, this time with Freeman. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On third down, here's Pierce. And he is going to lose yardage here. They were ahead of schedule after the gain of 7 on first down, but the defense does not budge on second and third. Mills to the sideline, and out now is Kaimi Fairbairn for the Houston field goal try. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Fairbairn able to put this one through. And now
they're trying to fuck over me.
16-7.
Come on, man.
Set in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin the second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
Bring the light. Come on, Mark.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Off the play fake, Mariota. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
58. Yeah, I know P.L. Lewis. I got you.
On play action, Mariota steps away. A complete to Drake London. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A well-executed 22-yard
get out of that.
gain. A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense.
We gotta get out of that right now.
And they're off to a fast start here.
So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory as they're down to the 29-yard line.
Watch them two leaking out on the side.
Mariota. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And the Texans are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
He'll buy some time right. This ball caught by Mechie. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9. They go play action. Mills. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. On the move past the 40. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's a gain of 35. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Pierce now up the middle. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
From the 25 on 2nd down, Mills. Open man is Cooks. He's got it. Touchdown, Texans.
Good for the black coaches.
5 yards for the touchdown. And the Texans are able to extend their lead in the final.
Good fucking Joe Davis.
They went empty backfield, all their weapons out wide, so there really was no secret here to what they were going to do.
Fucking analytics shit. Cost the coaches their job. We old school. We don't do the analytics. Got somebody on the team just so ownership don't be on my head and my head. Give them one look. Yeah, go ahead. Go with it one time every now and then. We old school. John Everett, 23. Booker T. Washington, 7.
Won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break.
Oh, they had him on the plane thinking about Mark. Punching on it.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Then you play the rookie? No, I don't want to hear that. I ain't wait for you to pick a team.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense.
No, I didn't. I went got Houston the big. Man, shut up. Shut up. This shit over there.
Interception. And they will score a pick 6 for the
I was just about to tell you, you played with the rookie. Remember you had your little run with him and you said that you should have been playing the rookie and this and that? Play with him again, dog. We go right back where we was at. Saddle up here. I won the last 2. Check. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. Looking like Big Red off 5 whole beats. Just. Man, look at that, man. They got my uniform looking crazy. I'm the home team. I'm setting it up. I'm setting it all up, dog. What we going? What time the game for? I take my time. I'm gonna finger bang you. I'm gonna full play you first, but I'm gonna take my time. What you said that. Yeah, man, I ain't no playing with that weather right now. See how people driving all crazy. Dang, bro, I should have known. I'm not thinking, trying to rush and get home. Like, man, we might be.
The National Football League has traveled south of the border as we are in Mexico City, Mexico.
He mad. I'm punching on him. He want me to punch on him. Soft or something. I lost the toss, bro. I'm gonna go back to the same matchup. He got rained out. Got rained out. John Everett Smith. I gotta check on you, Smith. You look like you fast. Okay, I think you might be fast, Smith. Let me check on you, dog. Let me see how we doing it. Like that. Good game, Davis Mills. We gonna come back and do the same shit. Oh, I could put you at fullback. Uncle Wale. My bad. Oh yeah, we about to set our team up for success. My fucking bad. Cooks more. Chris Moore. You slow them more. But me, you taller than me, chick. Collins. You 6'4", Collins. Get in there. My bad. Then put them two short niggas right there. Number one. Who is number one? Smith. I don't see no Smith though. He must be a running back or something. Who is number one, dawg? Oh, he might be a defender then. I might be tripping. He must be a defender, dawg. Staying at 69, you played all right. This way it get hard. Jerry Hughes, Lee Collins, and him. Get in that Grinnell. Over here we put Cashman. We got Kirksey in the middle. This where we switch it at. We're gonna go with the speed right there. Bam. You know you my number one. LSU. Don't remind you, don't play with LSU. Dog. I just told you.
2 to 25.
So what that mean? Slow niggas? Slow nigga players?
On the ground, it's Pierce to begin the drive. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Looking to throw on second down. Driscoll. This is caught. It's Cooks. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
Good throw, Driscoll. We ain't got no black shoes on, dog. Wow, shoes look stupid.
Opening carry of the game here for Rex Burkhead. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. On play action, Mills rolling to his right. He drops this off to Ogunbowale. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Hand off left side, Pierce. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
My goodness, dog.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34. First carry of the game here for Royce Freeman. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Overall,
Show me the play though. God,
defense, because to me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there. He had a man in his face immediately.
Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is 3rd down. From the gun, here's Mills. That's complete to his running back, Burkhead. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Now the short yardage man, Burkhead. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23.
Well, that's what's called being aggressive right there. But I don't know that it's reckless.
Way to get us up quick, Davis.
A message, a defense, I believe in you in case we don't get it.
Way to get us up quick.
No, he believes in them as well.
I like it. Your first drive of the game in plus territory. Be aggressive.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Play action now.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Flushed out right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls, or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
They'll run here with Pierce, and he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Sliding out of the punt. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Jeff Driscoll.
Get it, Jeff. Get it.
From 7 yards out. And the Texans will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good.
John Everett Patriots. Who we gonna be, Patriots? John Everett Soldiers, 7. Booker T. Washington. Lions, I don't even know who Booker T. was. Cut through it up time, nigga. Booker T. Washington, whatever they was, nothing. I had a girlfriend with the Booker T. too. I think they were gray maroon though. I'm pretty sure they were uniforms. They had the maroon uniforms. The dudes were the gray Dickies. Yeah, I'm old, who knows? Let's go deep. Enough of that. Ritter, there you go. I told you, that's who you were playing with. You ain't got you a win or 2. You got a loss too. Good tackle, lineman.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd
I'm about to smoke slow, dog. I got 2 blacks and a fucking snowstorm, and it's 5 o'clock. I'm about to smoke slow. Smoke a lot of green, I guess, dog. My dumb butt. That stupid ball head lady at 7-Eleven should have told me I needed more beer. She better. She be at work every day. Making 11 hours. Mad, stupid looking ass.
Once more, they turn to Patterson.
Holding!
Always got some breathing room.
Holding, bro. Come on now. Do that. I ain't do that. We're trying to even give up 3 right now.
Interior of that line blocked really well on that run.
Don't do us that, yo.
They block well too.
Not only they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their
agility, man, do it for Levis Smith and the new man coming in town, Rico.
They do a really good job helping out the running game.
1st and 10, it's Patterson. And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory.
Let me see, dog.
Defensively, Obanyo Franco made the stop.
Linebacker, we got in that, dog. Get in that, Bernard. You look like you're athletic or something. Get in there. Run, man. Come on. Stop the fucking run. Lopez, get your bitch up.
They'll roll him out right. Got this complete to the tight end Pitts. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
That was a mistake. Some kind of there. Nobody, baby. Come on, man. I know you playmaker, but still. Pop, 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 pop. To talking about me. Going to the 3.
And a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll run with Patterson. And he'll be brought down here at the 3.
Might be a 4-point tackle,
That's a
dog.
gain of 7, and we'll leave them with
That
2nd
might
and
be a
goal coming up.
4-point tackle, dog.
Out on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw.
Ooh, pick that!
Incomplete.
Oh, they were so close.
Pick that. He should have had it in his fucking hands. What ball was that then?
To the jostling from the defender.
Pick it. Like the fuck I said.
Forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. He's got it. He'll wind up being stopped for no gain, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
And this is going to be intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it, and the Texans are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. Well, Charles certainly circled that play. We might have to revisit it later. They had 3 in their back pocket. They go for it on 4th and goal and throw the pick.
Well, you know, we're still in the
Good
first
D,
half.
good D, Stingley.
Bold call, nonetheless. And I guess the book might have said
John Eric with the interception.
it looks like they burned the book and just
Come
said,
on,
give me the
bro.
analytics. And the analytics said, go for
Running
it.
stiff as
Didn't
fuck.
work out.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Back to throw here. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by Nick Kwiatkowski. And he takes this one back into
It's a
the
bad
end
play
zone.
by
The
me.
Falcon defense has a touchdown.
Bad play by me. Look at the man running right across the middle, dog. Look at the man. He got 2 hots. Just 2 fucking hots and no issues.
And I know from experience
2 hots and there's no issues, coach.
you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them
It's all good, Driscoll. It's all good. That's coach bad. That's coach bad. I should have told you. One of you 2 hots and or nothing else. Take off. My bad. That's coach bad. Booker T. Washington intercept return for the touchdown. Ties it at 7.
From the middle of the end zone.
And let this man make the tackle. Yeah, get right. Get right. Get right.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing, Mills. And this one's incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They forced incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
On 3rd down, here's Mills. He'll buy some time right. Crossing route complete. Catch made by Cooks. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Nice 3rd down conversion at even 20 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's and he's going to bull his way forward. to the 48. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. They're going to look to throw. Swings this one out wide for Pierce. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He gets it to Cooks. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A pickup of 24 on the 3rd down conversion.
Every now and then I can speak from experience, because I do know as a defender it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes, because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
Fuck!
Intercepted. It's Eric Harris.
Throw that bitch to the outside. It's probably because it's Tristan. Throw that bitch to the outside. It's the touchdown. No, not all the way. He's supposed to throw that bitch to the outside.
And you know, a lot of people look at these
That was
guys
a tutty.
and they think to themselves that maybe
That's Driscoll though. My bad. I'm about to run another play. Fudge. Can't do that more. Alright, that takes points off the board, son.
Maybe forced it a bit and instead created a second one.
Taking points off the
Taken
board.
down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line.
Fudge.
47 yards rushing
Should've
for
ran
now.
a
He's carried the
ran
ball
a
just
different
5
play.
times.
It wasn't
So
the
the
quarterback.
previous play a
My
big
bad.
help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20.
Juicy,
In
took his
motion
open.
left goes a tight end. Here's Patterson again. And this will be a Falcons first down as he gets this up past the 30.
My man, damn, that 10 yards to carry.
To start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
Hand off, running left, Patterson. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Back to throw. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for it first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
And this is too far behind his man. He missed him. It's incomplete. They sure went against conventional wisdom, calling a pass on 3rd and inches.
Had to be thinking to themselves, the defense is going to overcommit against the run. Should be an easy pitch and catch. Didn't turn out that way.
They'll try and throw for it here. And it's
Good D.
They cannot convert.
Good D.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Texans take over an excellent field position. Mills now looks to throw on 1st down. And that's complete to Cooks. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. But just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play. The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Mills now on second down. Eluding the pressure right. Throw complete right side to Cooks. And the Texans are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
A handoff here to Ogunbowale. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston.
John Eric, 14. Booker T, 7.
The Texans will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Fairbairn
Off the stop.
And that makes the score
Turnover on downs. Let's go.
Out is the Texans kick team as they'll send this one away. This one taken just inside the 10.
Come on, man. He's doing a lot. Running the ball, kickoff returns. He should fucking be yellow. He a rookie.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
We could trick the fuck out. Run.
Here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Yeah, that's
stupid shit. Use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. 2nd and 6.
We'll fucking take it.
Will be intercepted. Desmond King picks it. And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD.
Let's go, dude. That should be creative. Good shit, 4-5.
I guess they had a pick 6 against them earlier, and now this
Good shit,
defense
4-5 rookie. He won't go for the rookie, and we take that. We take that all fucking day. Talking to my team, dogs down your sideline.
Defense gets the pick 6, the other comes back and matches it. These are two defenses that are planning on winning the game for their teams.
Sophia.
From the 6.
Cause this my stadium, we can hear your fucking, radio communications. Always got all them questions like one of them hooves. Crazy with these nuts.
They'll throw now on the final play. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end.
Come on now, come on now, get the fuck.
They'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Yeah, Mexico, dog. You can hit it, you hit it right.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live
you got a kicker that's good.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Alright, curveballs, send them curveballs and shit. Get in the crowd. Let's go. Good D. No more turnovers, dog. No more turns, and we win this game. And we win this fucking game.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a attack against it.
More of that. We're going to bring that fucking rushing average down.
But get started on it. Start chopping into that lead.
Man, stay on your side of the field, partner. Y'all fucking jump. Fuck y'all.
On second down, a run from Patterson. He'll get a yard. That's all.
Do it again.
They get him down at the 28. Not the start to the drive they were looking for. That run doesn't do much at all.
No, not at all. And it leaves them with 3rd and long. And you know, this is the time of game where these drives really start to matter. They've got to make some moves.
Third down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. Caught that look from you there, partner.
25.
I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him. And able to bring him to the ground.
Stupid rookie.
Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. They'll set up to throw. That's caught left side to tight end Pitts. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. That'll be caught downfield by Bird. And he's going to be taken down with another 1st down as the stop's made at the Texans' 27-yard line. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28.
It's taken a while for this offense to get
too much time he giving them
at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Back to the ground now, Patterson, and he'll go down right.
You saying shit, but you're not letting me see it. Stupid. Come on, man.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
Again, Patterson. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Oh, you sad bitch. I didn't mean to call you sad bitch number 2. But catch the ball. Catch the ball, yo. It's right there for you.
And you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I just a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion.
Watch 8, man.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Mr. Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown, Atlanta. Kyle Pitts, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Falcons are back within a score. Koo now for the point after.
My bad. Should have switched it. Should have switched it. I ain't switched my team.
This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
John Everett, 21. 80-yard drive. Booker T. Washington.
This is going to be
touchdown, 14.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Why is somebody? Oh yeah, it's stuck. Oh no, they're in a Jeep. They're good.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
They're confused.
From the 24, Mills. And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. 16 yards on that one, and also a Texan first down.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. He did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. A first down throw for Mills. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes.
Good deep.
They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. Well, remember, they had the nice gain on the previous play, but they just gave a lot of it back right there on that sack.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that can spark a defense and swing some momentum. Almost felt like a take that type of a play, didn't it, partner?
And that's going to be good for another first down.
Jeff, you done threw 2, bitch.
Falcons 44-yard line.
Small with the ball.
24 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Forced out to his left. That's caught by his tight end, Jordan Akins. He's got room at the 30. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter.
Show you forward.
Mexico City.
Go get points, dog. Go get fucking points.
This game as well as we start the fourth. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. If you can keep getting gains like that, Charles, with the lead here in the fourth quarter, I mean, keep running it, right?
No doubt about it, but what the offense coordinator has to do is understand they're going to continue to stack the line of scrimmage. What runs do you have in your arsenal that'll work against a stacked box and continue to move the ball?
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Now back to throw. Gets it off to Freeman. Touchdown, Texans. Royce Freeman from 19 yards away. And the Texans have opened up a 2-touchdown lead.
Good call, OC. About time you did something for me, Royce. Let's go.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And the lead now up to 14.
I'm not no superwoman. Say it is, boy. I can't do everything. Ooh, let that fall. Ooh. We're really close to it. I need a black dog. Running out of blacks. I need to make them work for it, man. I need them work for it.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
That one, a gain of 20 in a first down.
You got to do it again.
He'll look to throw.
58. Get deep.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Get deep.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle.
That's my fucking spot, though. At my spot. At my fucking spot.
Down at about the 30-yard line. They'll look to throw again. He'll get this into the hands of Bird. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
You got a little comfortable on that deep. Switch it up.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion
on
first
fucking
down.
D right here. It's a good D right here.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Come on.
It's incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Back to throw again. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
I think it's safe to say they've made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Touchdown, Falcons! Cordero Patterson from 13 yards out. And the Falcons have made a one-score game again.
Come on, dog. We can't do no running back out the fucking backfield. Get us, dog. Come on now. Fucking back.
He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21.
Right down in my face, dog. You know I'm retarded. Just got 2 of y'all boys. Got to stretch until down in the morning time. Smoke slow. Roll another one up. Oh man. We go down there, we could drive. Nothing stupid. I'm gonna keep Davis Mills in the game. Come on, let a black and trip on me.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try to bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at early opportunity, or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
This black man.
They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. To throw, Mills. Out to the left, he's got his tight end, Akins. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Mills. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. A huge play there for Houston. 42 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. 1st and 10, it's Pierce. And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 10 more there and another 1st down. First down, they go right back to Pierce. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. On it's second down. Here's Pierce. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
We know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. The kick by Fairbairn is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, I mean, we've got to find 2 scores, so, you know, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but, boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Derek Stingley picks it. And the Texans come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over.
Good game, Stingley. 2 picks, 2 games.
Certainly had its moments, some good execution
Balling.
at times.
Got us a team.
These offenses, defenses both made some plays as well.
Black coach, I see you love it.
Here in the booth next to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be up here in the booth next to you as well. Thanks for taking the time, and let's go ahead and get ready for our next one, right? I'll see you in the film room.
Good game.
Get that preparation
Hell yeah.
started now.
Defense, we got a little defense out there. It's ugly, low numbers, but we produce. Driscoll, you don't turn the ball over 2 times, we could score some more points, dog. Final, John Everett 31, Booker T. Washington 21.
You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Come on, man, this shit taking all day. Really trying to drive me now. Talking about fucking prime time. Come on. See, that don't be me dragging, dog. About fucking time. 85% Davis Mills, yeah. Ghost put you in some good spots. Get us some more lemonade. Could hit this little piece, then we're gonna roll something up. Looking like a cold night, dog. Snowy cold night, dog. Works for you, nigga, punching on you, huh? I'm fat that. You finished? You finished, dog. Take it to the city, dog. A non-violence game. Take it to the city, dog. You stop crying. Give me some lemonade, dog. And I got my little gummy, man. Let me hit the gummy then. I ain't just got a smug. I forgot I be having edibles, dog. I'm slow for real. I gotta text my girl. She letting it slow. Play with her head. She ain't texting me, hey baby, or nothing right now. Oh, let me get some of the sun kiss. I gotta give me a 5, dog. Gotta get me another job or something. Man, I went to the Dollar Tree, ain't getting no snacks. Got some fucking candy. That candy ain't no good. Gonna buzz on my little energy.
Coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap between.
That bitch done drop. Let me give me an edible, man. Eat me a little gummy. That's your internet, though. Y'all towers, I keep telling you that. I'm special, the golden child, dog. Look, I picked my team before you here. There, you happy? 65 ass boy. 65, I don't know nothing. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you like that, partner. I already know what you gonna do. Like, I'ma know what a bitch ass motherfucker gonna do. I don't know what the bitch moves, the Bills. Fuck them up. I really want to go get played with Denver, dog. For Sean Payton. I'm gonna get them next. That ain't no good matchup for Denver. Yeah, cause there ain't no good matchup. I need even though Cincinnati. That's why I just bought shares twice. Keep getting who you want. Sad ass motherfucker, dog. Put me on that. Put me on that project time. Pussy motherfuckers like you. Gotta talk to y'all stupid, so you don't understand. Lucky as you wasn't me, dog. Be nice to you, bitch ass. But I'm gonna punch on you. I'm gonna punch on you, dog. Bitch, I just told you. I just told you.
McPherson has this one teed up, and we
should have got your team. You're the team. I'd rather them.
Taking in at the 3.
That boy Jeff ran a kickoff back on me.
Good here, right at the 30-yard line.
We're fucking Shaheed. I think that Tyler Boyd injury hurt him too, though. They had to put the little white wide receiver in. He couldn't get off. Had one catch, couldn't do nothing. Linebackers, y'all gotta play big. Okay, the Pratt and the white boy, Logan. Osai, let me see what your numbers is. Osai, you fast though. Okay. Okay, Osai. Pray for you, dog. Eli Apple, get out my game, dog. Get out my game, dog. Don't even play with me like that. Let me see. Let me make sure, dog. You didn't whatchamacallit him, your Twitter and everything. Shut your Twitter down. I'm gonna be a man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let you get in the 5th wide receiver because I gotta put a little fast man in there at safety. Let's do it here. Fruity Pebbles. Do it here.
So first and 10.
White linebacker. White linebackers. They got white linebackers.
Allen going to look to throw on the first play. Finding Knox there, complete. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin.
His knee was down before he got the first, yo. Come on, y'all be giving people shit. His knee was freaking down. I saw it.
That was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
They run again on first down. Cook. And strong running there as he's across
Gotta get off the block, man. What that is? You look white. Marcus Bailey. Get off the block. I know I was supposed to grab it first before he had the ball, but still.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far,
they physical smash mouth. They trying to play smash mouth.
Playing off of each other while controlling the defensive linebackers. You're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run
ricochet.
yardage. Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense. And it's built
Get
for
that little
plays
ricochet.
like
Good play.
Cheetos,
dog. Cheetos, dog. Not no flaming hot. Cheetos.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10.
Run.
Now Allen. That'll be complete to Cook. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
I got you in the side, make a play. Watch the running back, man.
Right now looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo first down. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly.
Yep.
It's a big man's game. It's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people
down, come on, man.
Establish the runner.
Can't just let them march every time they run up on
it. But only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Allen now looks to throw. This to Hines on the drop-off. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Throwing now is Allen. And Diggs has it. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 15-yard line. 11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues.
Oh, there's going to be a little bit of regret there because they certainly had the chance to get off the field here, just giving up a field goal attempt. But they couldn't get that stop on 3rd down. Now they have to hunker down because guess what? That drive continues.
And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. It's a 10-yard pickup and it moves to James.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play with one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Here's a throw out line complete to his running back right side. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that will bring up second down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
Now Burrow down around his goal line. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. 18 yards on that one, and the Bengals are moving. First down. On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
For some reason.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
I don't know why.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game.
For some reason, y'all pull.
Looking at a second and 11 now after the loss. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And that'll be incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Forcing incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Throw left side, caught by the tight end Hurst. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
Slot man moves right. Mixon with a first down carry.
Get the block.
He'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32.
Get the block.
2 yards the loss, second and 12. No score after one on EA Sports.
For sure, Joe. Schmo.
Here we go. On second and 12, Burrow. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives him much better opportunity to convert on third down.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
I took too long.
Again, that's Hurst.
And
he's going to have the Bengals first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4 and he got 4 on third down. Continuing to steadily move the ball down the field. Not big play after big play, but these moderate gains getting him first downs.
And you know what they add up to, right? If you continue that pace and you continue to move it downfield, they add up into 6 points. That's exactly what you're looking for.
A nice play design there with a touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
They did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real. After having worked on it all week in practice, they drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
They go play action with Burrow. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
You gotta make a touch.
Every guy that plays this game has plenty of people around him that are concerned for his health and well-being. He had no regard for his body on that catch at all, did he?
Middle of the field diving to grab it? No, he didn't. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and...
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. And they go play action now. Burrow. He'll drop this one down to Mixon. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 14. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards for the score.
With ease.
Extra point by McPherson.
I forget to say that.
Good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, McPherson.
Baton Rouge Lab 7. West Monroe 0.
Just outside the goal line.
No, that's West Monroe. Redneck ass colors. Let's go.
At the 25-yard line.
My boy.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time.
Then now, boy, good shit.
Down the field looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
Uncorks one for Davis, and that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Scramble drill there, partner. Some teams have some pretty good rules for it. Others are just saying make sure you work your way back into the sight lines of your quarterback, even if you take the play deep. And that's what they attempted to do on that one, unable to connect.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Allen.
Come on, fair boy.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. And again, it's Allen. Looking for his man on the out route, and he's got Diggs. The Bills passing game, getting him down the field. They've got another first down.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Allen. Steps away to his left. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Another try after the first down sack. Allen. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Bengals are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
And when a team advances as far as they did, get over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series, because drives like that, they end with a turnover. That's multiple times they picked him off already in this opening half. And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
Now Burrow on first down. And that is incomplete.
That's the
down
ball,
to 15 seconds now.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him.
That's the ball, T. Man, drop it. Don't matter if he's throwing in the cup and throwing in coverage all fucking day. You ain't throwing shit about it. Sad motherfucker.
Action. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
Oh, come on, Chase.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's
1-and-1.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out.
1-and-1. You got to make a play.
Chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted.
You're holding me, ref.
Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Good drive. Good drive, dog. Want me to call Jeff so you can save your partner?
Set to receive.
Jeff?
Have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. And no run back here as the 3rd quarter will commence with a touchback.
What's lucky, dog? What's lucky about it?
Drive about to get going. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought the first half, they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Play action. It's Burrow. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Credit the sack to Von Miller.
We are seeing
wide the fuck open.
Defenses imposing their will on these
Come on, man.
Yeah, absolutely going toe for toe. Just curious if one of these offenses can wake up a little bit.
Is there any way they can find something that can pop, something big to knock them back on their heels?
So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Rolling to his right. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
They'll try and run with Mixon, and he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Throw right side, pulled in by Higgins. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
And down to the 44, 5 yards that time. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Mixon. And he'll be brought down at about the 42.
6'5".
I'd say they've got to find a way to get
Knock
him going. He's such a
somebody,
big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
I hate you, dog.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Now Burrow. The pass to Boyd, and he brings it in on the crossing route. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 20-yard line.
Grease.
In search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20
Louisiana,
yards.
down home. Feel like it's home away from home. Louisiana,
It's
coach.
Mixon on the counter, and it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they
Let's see,
stop him behind the
Make
line.
another one.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Dancing to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Von Miller, his 2nd sack.
Gotta protect Joe Burrow, dog.
Charles, yeah, he's got the 2 sacks now, but he may get more here. We've still got a quarter and then some to go.
And the way that he is playing this game, it reminds me of one of the best golfers in the world who can use every club in the bag and make a great shot. That's what he's doing with his pass rush moves right now, showing a little bit of everything. They have no way of stopping him.
Here's a diving catch right side. It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
What we want. It's like Christmas time. What we want, but we got something.
McPherson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points,
Baton Rouge Lab 10. West Monroe Redneck 0.
Keep adding to it. Keep making it difficult for them to come back.
We need a turn right here. We need a turn. Josh quarterback, Josh Allen, one of them. Shit go to getting bad, he go to looking sad and shit. Like if a nigga kill him on Call of Duty, you know he ever on Call of Duty, nigga kill him, he throwing and call him nigga, fucking nigga. Let's go. Get at his bitch ass. Run.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half and get going. Make no mistake about it though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan.
At the 38. Here's Allen. Being chased out left. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one goes for 30 yards.
That shit ain't gonna keep working.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play
That shit
as
ain't gonna
time
keep
has
working.
run
That
out.
stupid racist ass run around. That ain't gonna keep working. Send the foot.
After this, you're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Allen now on first down.
Send the fucking foot. Go get his bitch ass.
Gets him that time, down he goes. That huge
Send the
loss
phone,
on the
go
sack
get him.
makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Here's Allen to throw it. Flush to his right. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by Jesse Bates. 20. fire, and he will bring it back. It's a pick six for a Bengals TD.
Yeah, with the F rebound.
But just to add that to the list of great moments for this defense today, they've really shredded that game plan on
Let's
the other side
go.
of all 4 quarters. And Charles, that pick six, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other, every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continually built energy in this one, and how about them culminating with a pick six?
Analytics. My analytics are problem. That's when I listen to them.
Results of the play that they just ran, and they elect to let them stand.
It's open. You can fuck something right quick, coach. Not just be tripping, coach. Don't get it right. It's all good. Make it a game, dog. West Monroe people are starting to leave.
Throwing on first down is Allen. This is brought in by the tight end Tommy Sweeney. And they'll work this down inside
West Monroe folks are starting to leave.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
That dumbass shit.
Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the
You
Bengals
don't
are
keep
going to
doing
get
that
the
dumb
football
shit.
back at their own.
He ain't gonna keep doing that dumb shit.
The National Football League has traveled south of the border as we are in Mexico City, Mexico on EA Sports. Straight ahead,
come on, man.
Got a good one on tap here.
Matchup, though. I don't like that matchup. They get that cheap shit. They give you that cheap shit, you get a team like that. People rated 7 or something. That's me. Done won the last tree. That's me, done won the last tree. Hop old lady, hop old lady. Down. The odds are in my favor. That's what I want to watch. I gotta watch my movie. I ain't watched my movie in a long time. The Hunger Games. You don't like the Hunger Games though? With your girl, 12. I think that was the first one. Yeah.
The National
That
Football
was the
League
first
has
one.
traveled
You like
south
to
of the
dress how you
borders.
want it,
We're in
wanna?
Mexico City, Mexico, on EA Sports. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the
When
Kansas
you
City
lose,
Chiefs
them
and the
Sicarios in Mexico
Philadelphia
waiting for you, dog. That's why I like playing in Mexico. With a loser, after I beat a nigga, the cartel fuck over.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott,
The
ready to
Fat
get
Andy
this one
Bowl,
started.
Kelsey
And we
Brothers
are
Bowl.
underway from Mexico City.
They all that trolling on Joe
6.
Burrow and them like fucking the fucking whatchamacallit, man, seeing mode jive ass bitches. I don't like that. Talking about ain't no Burrow head and all this. Man, put the people in position of what wish we could get him. We got us a first pick though, dog. Got us a first round pick. Number 20. Well, I don't know which one they gonna take yet, but yeah, for Sean Payton, bitch ass. Now he won't coach again. A fat face hole. I think he was tired of the situation. Moving around though, he was there a long time. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling, dog. Philly got D, but for some reason, I think if Kansas City get some of them weapons, but I think Kansas City give them a game, dog. Yeah, I'm leaning that way. Epps. Wallace, Epps. Gardner Johnson, it's got to be you, Epps. I'll be on my secondary about time. You hit me with that, though. We good. Hitting the winner's weed. You won't hit it? Nah, because you ain't winning. Sad motherfucker. Giving you a foot, yes. What I got for you.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll
tackle.
manage to pick up about 4.
Pacheco,
down.
Pacheco,
On every
man.
play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in.
My bad, White.
Get this down to the 35-yard
Trying to find my
line.
call. My bad, White. I gotta put
Execution was one of their
a
watchwords
DB
leading up
out
to
there.
this one, and on that play,
I'll probably
able to
sleep
execute
again.
brilliantly
Alright.
here on this opening drive.
I gotta put a DB out there, dog. Can't have you chasing no wide receiver.
First and 10 all the way down at the 35. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There's absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10.
Well, you just always run with that team playbook.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey.
Stop.
And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just
He
short.
rolled backwards.
The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on fourth down. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive.
He had the first one he went down with.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Why they gotta go? I can't just be better than you, dog. Why they gotta give me something? That's your play.
Down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take
When?
out blockers.
When?
But how about the guys who can go sideline to
So
sideline and
it
make
is.
plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there. From the 29, Hurts.
Look at that.
It's into
Look
a
at this
sea
shit.
of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better
Take
opportunity.
this 3 first.
And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard
Savage.
line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there. And
2.5 men on Kelsey, yo.
Then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set him up.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
Way to scrape, 17. Get over there.
Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up third and about 6.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's third and 6.
Running back out the backfield.
Mahomes going to throw. That is caught inside the 5. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. Third down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
Try and run for it. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Chiefs use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7, past the 30 to the 32.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time. As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 28. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
So 2nd and 4 from the 22. Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. 7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Hurts sets up to throw it. And it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over here.
But they made me pump fake it, man. I'm trying to throw the fucking slant. Fuck!
Then a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness, and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say,
oh, that's 2 times right there. Right there, fucking punch, bro.
But throw one to the big guy. But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is, you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game, telling all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I always find myself cheering for them after they intercepted. Unfortunately here, he couldn't make it into the end zone. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Mahomes finding Juju there for the Kansas City first.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter. Mahomes now on first down. He'll find Smith-Schuster again. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Mahomes looks to throw on third down. Buying time to his left. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. Picked off by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball.
When we get one back, we need another one, too.
Needed to get them back into this game.
It's complete. A diving grab there by Brown. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. First time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
They go play action with Hurts. This one complete.
Come on, bro. Cut him behind him.
And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
I think I saw that.
Big play here as they strike for 31. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Hurts a handoff to Sanders.
My bad.
Just a yard.
My bad. Trying to follow my blocker.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Now an option play on 2nd down. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Play action. Here's Hurts. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Now, if you're going to get rid of it, you better get outside the pocket.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out there, and then you can do it legally, but he wasn't able to do so, and they end up losing the down as well.
The kick by Elliott is good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So Charles, they get to them with their first
3 yards and 2 of them. The other dudes ain't supposed to get free.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Barton, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Another one.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Now here's Mahomes. Looking underneath, and he finds McKinnon. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes.
There we go.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, and now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown, as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is now 10-7.
Good throw, Jay.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This taken in at the goal line. And ultimately he
We'll snatch some of that momentum. We'll snatch that momentum.
Gone down to a knee at the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside
How much you wanted to play for again?
Getting set for quarter number 3 here. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter.
Yeah, I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm just
Interesting
fucking with you,
call,
dog.
one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side,
Bruh.
coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators.
Keep trying it. We like it.
Key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The end result, 21 yards.
I know we just saw a nice throwing catch, but how about the big guys up front buying that time? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They created time and allowed the space to happen, and it turned into a really nice play.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 46 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. Sanders will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the goal. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. One of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you could darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back right now.
A second down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Line of scrimmage at the 4. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Hurts to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And they are able to add on to their advantage. No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Now receiver in motion left. They'll turn to Sanders, and he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. They go with the option on the 2-point try, and the decision to pitch it worked out.
Almost felt like basketball, didn't it? Remember when the dribbler draw, drive, and dish? How about that one? Drew everyone to him, dished it to the running back. He takes it in.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Nothing stupid. Play good solid D. You heard me? No taunting. Play football. Play football.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
This is the play football.
They are sputtering right now.
Way to hold that shit up. 72.
Playmakers together. Say, all right, guys, we're gonna lean on you through this patch.
All right, big boy, I see
you.
you.
Get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily to look at your plays. Oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. On 2nd and 11 now. Mahomes in trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Here's the Chiefs punter now. As his first ball will come from inside his own end zone.
Should get a good kickoff return now. Keep out the tap out. Talking about gambling. I didn't beat on 4 straight. Take all this little wedding money. Come on, white boy. Make a fucking decision.
53-yard punt. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up, place the ball, so they can snap it and get back to work.
Love the balance. 10 and 10.
They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts.
He can't run with that dude.
He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route.
32, what you doing? What the fuck is you doing? Let's go!
Cross Watkins, 58 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I just thought it was $5 and $7 me, dog, because we friends. That gambling shit, you know what I mean? That gambling shit. And not bad, I ain't you owe me $236. Now I had to send my goons knocking at your door.
And able to get this out to the 25.
They got life insurance and shit. Ain't nobody gonna get buried.
Offense about set to begin this drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Can't find anywhere to go with it, and it goes down. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. Under pressure, they got him again. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. They'll look to throw here. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Kaiser White. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football. They'll still down quite a bit.
Piece of cash out. No, man, I need to roll up though. I need to roll up, dog. That was one of my kicking a little late. I think I need to eat too though. fact, you ain't got no whatchamacallin' dog. I was just about to go get y'all 2 balls of more. Play with the Cowboys yet? Matter of fact, we owe these bitches. I got 5 on this one. 5, it won't bet 5. I'm serious though, real shit. We do 5. We do 5 on it, dog. I got PayPal. White colors. We want colors. We got on white. Sad motherfucker. I take your money. We got nothing but Cowboy fans in Mexico. We going to Mexico. Oh, I need to roll up though. In a second though, I'ma just roll a joint. I ain't roll nothing up. Roll me a little joint right quick, dog. Got them papers I just saw. I need to turn this heater down a little bit. Been on all day. Get the heater a little break. Got me down. And I ain't gonna take your wedding week, dog. We better after your wedding, dog. I don't wanna take your money. Your wedding week, dog. I'm good people, dog. Yeah, dog. I don't want to gamble you, dog. I don't want to gamble you like that, partner. Boy, and then when I need the $5, your drive ass ain't gonna send me my 5. I might have sent my goons for you. That wasn't no fucking real bet.
Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And we are underway from Mexico City. This one fielded at the 5. It takes this near the 25, just a little.
Well, I'm gonna need to get the green. Where the green at? Let's go, team. Go down. I ain't even bet, though. Playing around with your ass. I could have bet on the game. I might still could bet, though. Shit, everything my tree. Just make the games better, dog. Make the game better. I should bet you 5. Now that I'm thinking about it, that could be my fucking bet money. Bet the 5. Fuck that. Bet the 5. I might as well. What time it is? It's on again. Bet the 5, dog. We could bet the 5.
Locked in now.
Be on the ball. Yeah, it's locked in. We good. No bullshit. We bet the 5, dog. It's just 5, bro. God damn. Cause when you lose, you gonna want bet back. I already know. But Jeff about to come after this game, so you got to wait. Better go to YouTube, find some shit, son. I'm trying to help you. I'm gonna charge you for plays, dog. I could tell you, help the bell. I'm the bell right now. That's what I'm saying. I'm the fucking bell. I don't need no help. You the one need the help. Then that pressure, we about to really see that pressure. I know Marty ball coming. That fucking pressure on that $5. A little extra pressure would change them. Fucking right. If I'm betting $1, fucking right. That's pressure. If I'm betting 50 cents a quarter, don't matter. Oh yeah, I got enough for a nice joint. Where's my roller at? I got everything. Oh, I got a roller. Gucci. Find me a little snack. I should have got some of them goddamn link things. Them fucking, what you call them shits? Beef jerkies. Should have got me some. Man, I'm so mad at myself, dog. Not paying attention to the weather, dog. I saw that fucking purple, but I didn't know this bitch was about to freeze like that, dog. I'd at least got me my wine, a little liquor, which good. I don't need to be whatchamacallit. I'm coming over, I'm about to roll up. Give me about 3 minutes, dog. I'm rolling a G. Gotta do my team.
Hello?
Yes.
You ain't turned it to an icicle yet, huh?
No.
I heard it's freezing out there.
Yeah, it's like earlier it was like 20 degrees. Or it's 28 now.
Alright. You going skiing?
No, I'm going outside.
You got enough snacks and stuff?
Yeah, I had went to the store, I had to go pick up on something, so I had got some stuff. I didn't know that it's gonna be like this, but I'm glad I went.
Yeah. I'm just checking now. Huh?
Yeah. They said tomorrow it's gonna be the same, and then it'll be 12 after.
Oh, alright.
So I'm alright.
Okay, inside.
I'm going to.
They got weirdos in Dallas. I know one of them.
Look at.
Who was a weirdo?
A lot of people. They got a lot of weirdos in Dallas.
I like it.
She said she like, hold on, niece.
Alright. I'll holler at you, man.
Okay, love you.
Love you too.
Alright.
What she said, I don't like weirdos.
She gonna like me. She gonna like me, dog. I'm gonna do my team. I can't go see her today. It's snowing. I ain't no. I did that one time when I first got out here. Drove away to down there Fort Worth to go see the bro from the airport. It was worth it, but it wasn't.
Okay, it's snowing. I ain't going nowhere. These people out there probably used to the snow so they could drive it.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Them motherfuckers out here can't drive, period. So it be beepers could take them a fucking lot of foreigners. These bitches, they drive so bad, Lord. Okay, Israel, we got us a new safety. Curse and hook over here, huh? Alright, yeah. My bad, Donovan Wilson. Let me hit this green. Turn the TV off. Turn it. Whatchamacallit? All you dot roller goddamn joint tight as a motherfucker. Let's go, dog. Money game, Moke. It's money game, so no bullshit. Money game. Different mindset.
Money game. Pass there. Call it the 26. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. So much for staying ahead of the chains with a 3 or 4 yard gain on first down. They moved the chains with a nice little run.
Yeah, they're making the chain gang hustle a little bit to try and keep up, aren't they? Because a lot of the first series of games are scripted, many times to probe and find some holes in the defense. Sometimes you attack with some big-time runs, too.
Right back to Dobbins on first. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
From the 40 now on second down. Jackson. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. The defense is always talking about not letting Lamar Jackson get comfortable. A good job there on his opening drive of making him uncomfortable.
And you're talking about doing it so early in the game because all week long, there's been anxiety on the defensive side of the ball. How do we keep this guy hemmed in? How do we tackle him? To get it done that early, that's got to feel great for them.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But to get a yard out of that one.
And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Dobbins. And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down to the 38.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. Now Jackson. Flush to his right. That's going to be caught.
Donovan Wilson, you sad bitch.
First down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 12-yard line. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. Here's Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Andrews. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On 3rd down, Jackson. And it's caught. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. James Prochet, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Picking on you, Wilson.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
4th down, couple 4th down, 1 or 2. You got it. Right. Right, we like that.
Away following the touchdown.
We like that. Get it out the way.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
18 apiece.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their
25-yard
line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. They'll roll him out right. Man open downfield is Gallup. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And a nice call and really good execution there because they gave him a little bit of a different launch angle perhaps, you know. You don't want to have the quarterback dropping back 5 to 7 steps on every play and have the defense zero in on it. There you hope that you get your defense going one way. They sent him the other, and they picked up nice yardage with that completion.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Prescott off play action. To the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. Well, they tried to get him into space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be 3rd down.
I will see more of them trying to get him to
no completion.
What he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
What it was enough.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
I haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the first down sticks are, and get there.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On play action, Prescott. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Four yards remain for 2nd down. Play action now, Prescott. He'll buy some time right. He's going to let this
my
go.
God.
Back of the end zone. And it'll be
Come on,
intercepted.
dog.
Picked off by Marcus Williams.
That's the wrong fucking button. Come on, dog. Can't do that.
Well, they tried to take their shot right there, but the ball hung up a little too long, and it's intercepted.
That fucking G stop, go out.
Shot right there, usually the ball has to be thrown out a little bit more of a line. You just mentioned it. The ball hung up there. The reaction time of the defenders, they win the day.
And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Damone Clark, and he takes this one back into
Let's go get our fucking team back, man.
Defense has a touchdown.
LSU.
Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick 6.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and where he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5.
Catch him jumping. With the up and cookies. That's foul.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins.
Hooker, gotta come up and make that tackle, dog. Ain't just fucking missing.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second. They go play action with Jackson. Rolling to his right.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
The offense on third down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5.
Bless you, big dog. Let it say, bless you, dog. Leave it alone. Let's go, 3rd down.
Here's Jackson to throw.
Try it.
He's got his man.
Make the tackle.
Down to around the 47.
Make the effing tackle. We there.
Different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to.
Come on, man. Right over your effing head, bro.
Now Jackson on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Jackson now. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Rashad Bateman there. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
That was well defended. They clamped down on
He
every
one right there.
available
2 downs
receiver.
now.
Just got to give the win to
2
the
downs.
defense on that snap.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Jackson. And almost but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that 1st down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
They play right fucking up. Down.
Down. Here's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back.
Hello? Who's that? Yeah, I'm on the
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting 1st downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete.
Good play,
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, you know me, whether you
So
need
good
it
play,
or not,
Alfred.
unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard. The defense stiffens to force 4th down following that 1st down gain of 8. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. They'll run up the the gut with Dobbins. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Nice chunk of yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
In motion goes the tight end. From the 39, Jackson.
Pick that.
Knocked away and incomplete.
Pick that
That's a nice
shit.
job there, because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
The line to gain is the 33 on third down. To throw is Jackson. That would complete to Prochet. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap and again to Dobbins. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Tackle made that time by Anthony Barr.
That was a really nice play, able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. On 2nd and 9, Jackson forced out to his left. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
McKinnon here, it's complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Devin Duvernay from 3 yards out. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
Off a bad call for me. Gave him points.
Tucker with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7.
Gave him fucking points. Punt the ball up. Especially pick up. Especially pick up. Get on my sideline. Especially pick up better play.
Kick it away following the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Let's go get points.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Off the play fake, Prescott. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this will be caught at the 30. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott sliding out of the pocket.
Better throw that thing away. Better throw that thing away.
Interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10.
Confuse him.
Now Prescott. Looking for the crossing receiver. He's got him. This is Hilton. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott. He'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. 2nd down and 3, ball on the 7.
These possessions win you a game, baby. Come on now. Oh my God. They tried to fuck me, dog. I now won't do that.
They've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So one area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Oh my God, dog.
And he pulled it. Oh my goodness. It's no good. He missed it. And this will stay
My ex-button tripping over. Come on, dog. Drop this bitch up. Nah, you fucking. Come on, dog. You can't do that. Fake ass shit. Costing me fucking points, dog.
The Raven offense set at the
Come
line
on.
for this next drive.
It's over. It's over. It's
8
over.
seconds on the clock. Really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run.
About it. Go to the second half.
This is the
You
NFL.
make it up. Come on, X-Button. You can't go to tripping. I fucking press you. This could be the drive to take a fucking lead. Fuck. This could be the drive to take a lead if I hit the field goal. Yeah. Stay on your sideline, dog.
Resume action in the 3rd quarter. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Gotta play better, dog.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going off. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. And that one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Second and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. Just a couple on the ground there. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 6. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
gain here is the 37 on third down. Jackson. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. And he's going to be taken down at the 20-yard line.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs. Keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
On 2nd and 1, Jackson. And that'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. That puts him in excellent
the shit out you, hooker.
First and goal after a gain of 19.
Eating the shit out of this
Nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite
Need
get
some
there.
momentum.
Want to give him a little
Make him
extra
earn
for the
this shit.
effort. But instead, he sets his guys up in excellent shape with a first and goal.
Dobbins.
You have to come through, dog.
Touchdown, Baltimore. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so.
Can't have the fucking missed field goal, dog. All that fucking momentum.
Get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Play.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Prescott. And he'll go right back to Lamb. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Second and 9. To the air again, Prescott. Pollard here once again, back-to-back catches. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 12-yard line. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover it before he gets going?
And he will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score.
Stop. Let's get the fucking stop. Score again, man. Come on.
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. Takes it at the 7. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum is sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. 73 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Another run here with Dobbins. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's a give to Dobbins running right. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1. And third quarter here, you've got the lead. This is where that strong run game can really benefit you. Stayed in bounds there, kept the clock going.
I like all the points you just made there. And if you throw the football and it's incomplete, now you've stopped the clock and you've helped out the guys on the other side of the ball. So keep it in the hands of those runners. Keep moving it. Keep grinding clock.
Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he will have a Ravens 1st down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. In motion comes the tight end left. Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slow them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, can't fault these numbers. 7 for 9 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Now it's Jackson. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are right back in this football game. A critical error there in a tight game of the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead.
So you almost missed the trick.
Now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run. All right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
On 2nd and 7, Prescott. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And room to run as he's up past the 35-yard line. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Meanwhile, Prescott's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
And so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
Steps away to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. He'll get it inside the 20. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A big play there on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. The quick slant caught. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Now here's Pollard. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Call it a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. 3rd and goal.
Well, the spotlight hit him once already tonight as he got into the end zone. He was trying to make it a double spotlight, wasn't he?
But credit the defense, bottling him up, not letting him get in for the 2nd score there. 3rd and goal. And keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from a yard out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Taken in at the 3. And he returns this to the 22. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
Jackson to throw. Dancing to his left. That is caught, Bateman. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the 4th. Throwing, Jackson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Jackson. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get high.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Now Dak on the move to his left.
I'll give it right fucking back.
Intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far
bro, why Green one know what we wearing Friday night?
That's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Here's Jackson.
Oh, give it right back to him.
And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. The defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out their Charles at the very first play. They give the
I had another man open on the other side. He's going the other way. All I had to do was throw it in.
We got two. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left.
He think it ain't gonna make him if he run the play. It ain't gonna make him do the wicked part.
On second down, Elliott. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So it all rests now on the right foot of Brett Maher. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And he missed it.
Told you, he's good for missing one. He's good for missing one.
And that changes everything here in OT.
Baby. Fuck! My fault, man. Back to him.
So it's the Ravens who won the toss. They'll get the football first here in overtime as the kick is away. Takes it at the 7. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more. But this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in a hurry.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's a give to Dobbins. And that one goes for
Lock
about
him.
6.
Get him out my way.
Down just shy of the 45.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field. When his number is called, the way he's running it, I'd keep going back to him.
On 2nd down, it's Edwards. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. They go with the ground game, pick up the 1st, now in plus territory.
And that changes the whole mentality of the play caller, doesn't it? Once they cross the 50, they feel like they're in the strike zone. All right, you don't have to be in the red zone to take those big shots downfield or go after the end zone. Right now, that might be available to them.
And now this first drive in OT continues. Now a handoff for Dobbins. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
2nd down at 5. And the tight end goes in motion left. Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. A free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle?
And they need 5 yards on 3rd down here to keep this opening drive of OT alive. First throw in overtime now for Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Andrews. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near enough. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be 4th down. So here comes Justin Tucker in a big spot. This to at least get him a lead here in overtime. Tucker's kick is good, and they have regained the lead. That was a big risk here in overtime. He sent him out to fire away from long distance, but he knocks it through to give him the lead.
Edgy, don't you think? Because if he misses there, ball goes to the spot of the kick, correct?
Yep.
And guess what? That only leaves about, 20 yards or so for them to go downfield and reposition themselves. So you have confidence in him, and you have confidence in your defense to go ahead and let him kick that one.
Easy work.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, it's pretty simple now. They need a field goal out of this drive to extend overtime, or obviously, Charles, a touchdown to win it.
Yeah, I'm taking the defense's perspective on this one, partner, because now they know with a 3-point lead, they can afford to give that up because you just keep playing, right? Overtime gets extended. But if you give up the touchdown, it's game over. So on offense, every play you make, you've got to try and get just a little bit more out of each one in order to try and get to the end zone, because they're going to play everyone back and keep everything in front.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw pulled in by
wide open like that.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. He's up to 88 yards receiving in the ballgame now, and he's got a first down. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. What they say, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmys and the Joes.
And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. He's having a big game through the air, and sometimes those smart decisions just dump it off. That's how you continue to have big games through the air.
I agree totally. That's a great analogy, a great way to put it, because he doesn't get too greedy where everything has to be pushed downfield, trying to create big plays that aren't there. You dump it off and take that nice gain, and things add up, and now you have the kind of game he's having.
On second and very short, Prescott, throw left side complete. That's Schultz. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 35. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs. Prescott on first down. They'll roll him out right. And he'll be hit as he releases.
We'll get rid of it, Dak.
And that'll fall incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Yeah.
Shotgun handoff to Pollard. And down right around the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down, because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
He's going to flip one out here to his running back.
To be over there?
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
Look at the fucking play out there.
Good-looking drive for the
Where's the man that's
Cowboys.
supposed to be over
It's
there?
a first down. They run straight ahead
Why?
here with Pollard.
Why does he
and
do
he is
that?
going to
You
lose
gotta have
yardage
him in the
here.
hard place.
Officially, it's a 1-yard
I had one in the
loss. That's going to
hard
bring up
place.
2nd and 11.
That's not an easy play for a
So that
defensive
play
end,
light
because
blue.
most of
No,
his
I
responsibility
switched them to
has
the
him
light
getting
blue.
upfield and working,
what
but
I'm
how
trying to
about his
explain
vision
to
to
you.
see where the play was
Yeah,
going?
they're not gonna show
Crashed
you
down
that.
inside and tackled him for a loss.
Maybe
gonna show
just
you
a
the
slight
original
detour
play.
on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Here's Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Schultz. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him, because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left.
That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Why the man wasn't in the middle?
A great game, partner. Spectacular finish. They needed at least a field goal
game,
to keep the game alive. They do one better. They
Good
get in the
game.
end zone and end it.
And I don't know about you,
Where the fucking fight, man?
that type of a game takes it all out of us as well, not just the guys on the field. What a tremendous finish, and as you noted, were they
You was
gonna go
talking to
and try and
Jeff
get
Jink
Purdy
ass.
to keep
I
the
wasn't.
game going? And that wasn't good enough for them. They got the touchdown, and that's why we're able to say goodbye.
So that'll do it
We
for
run
us.
it back.
Charles
Nah, we can
Davis
run it
and
back.
our crew.
You know, we can run it back
Ready
for the
to go.
5 when you
You've
get
been
back.
watching the NFL.
That was a money game, Jefferson.
So
Let's go.
What?
Just a little $5 though, a little friendly 5.
I got a hot tank, 20.
What you do? I get. I take 5 from you though, Jefferson. I take 5. I won't take your 20.
All I gotta do is take 5.
Gotta roll me another G. Just make sure I got enough light up. Light up. I only got one more black though. I'm about to go to the store tomorrow. Might get Nathaniel team. I don't know if they got enough speed though. Might get the Ravens. Or it's a good matchup for them. I don't know, probably y'all got some DBs, but do y'all got the offense? Y'all got some DBs though. Man, I hate putting my $5 on the line with you, Justin Abel.
Hey, dog, I take them 5.
It's a bet. It's a bet, buddy.
Call it.
Sign, seal, deliver, Jefferson. No, we ain't gonna fall out behind $5, dog.
Call it.
Might well win me some money. I ain't bet.
Amazing. It's amazing when a dog attacking people. Ain't no way that you pull a gun on your dog and shoot him.
Shit.
Or beat him.
I would. Motherfucker ain't gonna bite me.
Save him.
Fuck that dog. Once he bite a human, F that dog. Fuck that. I had on a couple of my fucking deliveries be having dogs and don't tell you no dog in the yard. You walk in the yard, them bitches come from behind it. I throw that box at them bitches and get the fuck. What you call them? Got no time to be Mason. I need my eyes. Be with Mason my damn self.
Has this one teed up.
You add a little thing to that. You gotta give me roll up time, Jefferson. Roll up time. I'm gonna take 5 from you, 5 from him. That's 10. 5 more from him. You made me like $20 today, dog. Old Perry Walker. Then you on that bill. I gotta give me some liquor tomorrow. I'll take y'all money and give me some liquor and some blacks. You dig? No turnovers, no dumb play. We alright. As Joe Burrow, he icing his vein. We gotta hit him. You gotta touch him. You gotta touch him. I think I just beat that boy with Joe Burrow now. Rita, I'm gonna go with you, Rita. K9. So I got y'all because of y'all two. I got 2 bookends like goddamn, remember the Titans. I got a black one and a white one. You heard me? Like, remember the left side. What your boy name was? What he said? Fumble my ball, you run a 1 mile. That boy was a fucking mean ass coach. 1 mile, fumble my ball. All right. Let me roll this J up real quick, Jefferson. Give me a little second. Give me some more juicy juice. And I'll be at your head in 1 minute, dog. I got half a black, dog. I gotta save half a black for gambling and another half of the black for the rest of the night. Why I ain't get 2 boxes of blacks like I used to, dog? I usually do. Let me see. Snow day gonna smoke up all my green.
Bro, it's rough out there, huh?
Yeah, damn near bust my ass the other day getting in there. We wasn't even as bad and damn near bust my ass. I'm gonna have to get out there tomorrow though. Hopefully it'll warm up a little bit. I don't know. But they say it might not be till Thursday, but I'm gonna have to do something. I just gotta go like 2 blocks anyway. It ain't that bad for me. I hope I roll it right this time, dog. Rolling them skin ass joints. Let's go. Easy money, dog. This Jeff. Easy fucking money. We don't turn the ball over. We could beat them by field goals. Money on the line too. Don't fucking bail them out. Don't bail them out. 5 on the line. The lunch money, you heard me? Give me a Big Mac and a 10-piece nuggets on this boy. Drinking the shit out that beer too. He about to get drunk. Yeah.
Water.
It's beer to me.
It's water, gotta rehydrate.
Yeah, I don't do enough of that.
Running 4 miles.
We're running 4 miles. Goddamn. Goddamn, Will Smith. I wanna know why my roller been tripping, man. Come on. Act like it don't want to grab the paper and shit. Bro, you really fucking with my brains. Come on. That's why I be liking to smoke off. What is that? That shit looks skinny. Hold on, Jefferson.
Oh.
Gotta redo my thing. They about to make a nigga smoke old skinny. I'm coming, big dog. I'm on, act like I'm on retarded time right now. Gotta take my time, get in game mode or something. Come on, man. Rolled another skinny one. All right, gotta get my drink, dog, and I'm ready. I'm gonna be at your head, Jefferson. I gotta school my black too. I need them certain things for the win. Certain things for the win. Yo, 4 mile running ass. About to beat the shit out you. Think you one of them African, one of them Kenyans or something? He wanna run 4 miles. In case shit go down, he could leave a nigga. I know what y'all be thinking. Be like, Jeff, I can't go nowhere. Wait for me. Be like, bro, they on our ass. I'ma holler at you, good luck. Do some punk ass shit like that. No candy. No candy. We should be good. Turn that light back on. Got the juice school of black. One more thing, dog. I'm a school of black. Oh, don't change that. Don't change that.
Why not take it with you? They trying to tear up the ATM machine. You done picked it up, bought it inside, outside.
Alright, big dog, I'm ready. Money game, Moke. Money game, Moke. Money game, Moke. 5. High 5.
To the 27-yard line.
Hit the weed. Hit the weed. For my homies.
They started on the ground with Eckler, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. That's complete to Austin Eckler, the running back. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Charger first.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
First carry now for Isaiah Spiller. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Herbert. And his throw is
Play right, boy.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now it's Herbert. They'll find Everett there, complete. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to make it 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Here we go on 4th. Herbert. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the defense.
Let's go, D.
Play action. This goes out wide from Mixon. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow flush to his right.
You sad bitch.
Incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Way to get our back.
But it doesn't work out. And the Charger defense stands tall and they get the football back. The Charger drive about to get going. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came
that was
through,
my play.
was able to hold them without any points.
I just let him go.
Touchdown, LA! Austin Eckler, 55 yards. And the Chargers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Bo Perry Walker, 7.
This was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them.
Holy Cross Tigers. Holy Cross, 0.
And it's now a 7-0 game. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away.
Thank you. Keep going.
This one fielded at the 5. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around.
They're bringing a lot of pressure already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one.
More than that, dog.
You think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now it's Burrow. With a catch made, it's Tyler Boyd. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Where you at, JC?
All right, let's just go ahead and walk through this one pretty easily, right? Blast off the line of scrimmage, get downfield to a certain point, usually around 8 to 10 yards, turn around and make sure the quarterback sees your numbers and set yourself up for the pass.
A well-executed curl route by Charles Davis.
Fat boy, get there.
Around the 47-yard line.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? They
Come
still
on,
need about
gotta
the
make
length of
that
the
play.
football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Burrow going to give this to Mixon, and he'll take it down shy of the 45.
Contain that shit, we good. Contain it.
And they go play action now. Burrow. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. You gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Here's Burrow. Hits his running back, Pirine. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Burrow looking to pass. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Off a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Bengals drive about to get going. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it.
Throw for Boyd, but it's intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson.
Get us out of here, white boy.
It's a pick six and a Charger TD. Well, mistake there by the offense, Charles. They tried to pick on a Pro Bowl corner in coverage there.
Hate to make you look like that, Joe.
Decision. He reminded him that he wasn't.
Hate to make you look like that, Joe.
With the pick six.
And those guys who have that designation, sometimes they get a little bit bored in games because people try to avoid them. They absolutely love it when they get challenged, and it's a chance to remind everyone exactly why they were tabbed as one of the best in the league the prior season.
Blowing effect, get a stop.
They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This one fielded at the 5. And they were bringing it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Burrow will throw. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. Ahead of the chains now.
Good play out of it.
Inside handoff to Mixon. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
He trucked Bosa. Khalil Mack.
They needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off.
And switch sides with y'all on this one. And play solid D. He gonna give us one.
Now. Here's 1st and 10.
Run.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow escaping the pressure right. And that ball going to be intercepted yet again. Picked off by Bryce Callahan. And the Chargers are going to have it here just past the 25. A nightmare of a first half for him. And that's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need
that block in
to get in their face right now, light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground.
That block from it, dog.
64 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
We got one.
A play fake.
We got one.
Herbert to throw. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Chargers. Mike Williams, 49 yards. And the Chargers continue to pull away here this first half. It's not too often that you say, hey, this one's
just three.
by halftime. And
The Three Stooges. Just the Three Stooges, just not four. Let's go!
This one might be over by halftime. And since you've already put
Old Perry Walker, 28. Holy Cross Tigers, 0.
But this game has been exactly as you've described. I see no hope for them going forward.
About to be the mercy rule in effect. 2 more touchdowns.
This one fielded at the 5. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
We got to establish the gambling rules too, Jeff, because they got the thing called a blow. When you beat a nigga by 21, when you're gambling, you got to pay double. So we ain't really established that, but next time, yeah, the blowout win. But we'll get to that later on.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control.
You might think you can still come back and shit.
Back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we're having a tough match, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we get
watch boy.
But you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
Good
See
tap.
if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
Good tap. It ain't gonna be so easy this time. Better get it off.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes.
Khalil Mack, though. Move him around. Send some heat. Send some heat.
Theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
Khalil on fire.
Another try after the first down sack. Burrow. Man open. That's Jamar Chase complete. Mixon with a first down carry. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Now it's Burrow.
With a B there, Mark.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 13-yard
Doing that shit with his eyes closed.
A good pickup there at 22.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try
get in there, time for one of the plays.
It's probably too late. They need to get going.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase from 13 yards out. And the Bengals get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 28-7 ball game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. On the return, it's Adderley from his end zone. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. He'll buy some time right. Looking right sideline, that's complete.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Looking to throw again on second down. Herbert. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And now the clock will stop.
Got points. Nothing stupid. We got points easy.
Here's second and 10. Herbert off of play action.
Mike.
Is incomplete.
Mike.
Completion there to bring up third and long, and this defense can still salvage a little
Throw it high, dog. 6-4 out there.
Field goal, because just a few plays ago, it looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
Hopkins' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So everything else has gone right in this first half. Kind of follows that it would for their kicker, too, as he adds 3 more onto the lead.
Yeah, and the way that this one's gone, definitely not looking like he's going to have to worry too much about pressure kicks late in the game. He can go out there free and easy, just work on his form, and he knocked that one through.
Takes it at the 7. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bengals with work to do in this
New half.
quarter, but they'll get the football
0-0 game. We still got to fight. We still got to fight. Nothing stupid. Nothing to give them big momentum. No big plays. Consistent. Hey, and remember, he like that shit. We gonna pick that stupid shit off.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game. This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually, that becomes man on man, and you've got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
An incomplete pass leads to second and 10 from the 25.
Big old line, he running. He running, big line. Big line, he running.
Now Burrow.
Oh, look at that.
It's an interception. Picked off by Nasir Adderley.
Get through the Adderley.
The Chargers are going to take possession of the football.
Partner, I see you reaching for the white flag. Put it down. I don't want you throwing it, but I understand why. Because if you do, you're hoping they might actually stop this game, because we're in blowout territory right now. That interception just surrendered any momentum they built up in the locker room during halftime. So, game plan, it's in the garbage. Time to try something new in this one.
Running on first down, Eckler. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Look at the scoreboard. He's doing all that jumping and shit. Tell him to look at the scoreboard.
I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows?
I like it. It's going to be nice. They're going to be nice.
He finds his target, Allen. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
I almost not, dog. It's a crosser.
We'll give this one to Eckler. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Austin Eckler, his second touchdown.
Pat Nash should have told you I ain't lost a dude, dog. I'm kind of in my groove.
Trying to win that? Come on, you better take this one.
Oh, I am. It's on YouTube. Remember how you asked me? Remember how you asked me about YouTube?
One in the first half? Oh no.
Hey, it's on YouTube, dog. Just like you know, you like to be asking about YouTube and shit. Yeah, you on now. Number 2 Pels fan.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Oh, the shit quick now. You trying to come up faster.
I hear you. You gotta get on the back.
Let's fucking go. That they are. That they are, Jefferson. Valley Sports.
Yeah, what the fuck? The Pels on TNT or something?
I don't even know the middle of. Let's see, dog. I ain't even got my other TV on up in here. I was supposed to fucking bet they had some juicy games, some juicy college games too.
Oh yeah, we on TNT tonight. That's why.
LeBron, dog.
There's 2 motherfuckers I'm tired of seeing on TV. This is fucking Lakers. Tom Brady.
I always see the Lakers, dog. We got us a first round pick, ex-player Ryan Otis. Got us a first round pick for whatchamacallin bitch ass. Who I beat them with yesterday? The Steelers.
This is a pick. This is fucking number 30.
Number 29, we take it. Give you a chance, dog. Run with Carolina, dog.
You just lost. When last time you won?
I beat you yesterday. It's on YouTube.
Oh.
This same matchup. I just beat you just now, so I won last.
Okay.
What else you want to know, dum-dum? What else you need to know? 5 again, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Make a quick 20 off your big teeth ass. I am. I just told you I'm high like fish grease today. I'm stuck at work. My job was trying to get me to go work in the snow. I'm like, hey, it's snowing now. Like, how y'all figure it's 3 feet of snow and we gonna get out there on them roads? And probably gonna be the same thing tomorrow.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, we motherfuckers be sliding across the interstate.
Yeah, definitely. I'm like, nah, this shit gotta melt. I believe in that black ice and other motherfuckers being stupid. Like you just said, people stupid. Motherfucking white man. The other day in the rain, damn near ran into the house trying to be fucking Ricky Bobby in a fucking residential neighborhood. Why we keep losing the fucking toss, bro? He went and got his little squad. Ruben Mays now. Take it out, OG Roberts.
From his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line. So the same result, and he opted for
PJ Walker, I got you. I got you. Matter of fact, Matt Carroll, you faster than PJ Walker and bigger. Let me see. See if you throw that shit. Oh, Matt Carroll, you in there. PJ Walker, even though you black, we gonna go with the mixed dude. We think Matt Carroll might be mixed. Black Shear. Okay, Black Shear. Richie be catching the rock. We gonna keep him in there. Rashad Higgins, sad ass. Same as last game. We gonna punch him in the mouth, 2, 3 combos. He out of there. We ain't gonna procrastinate this shit. Try to win us a quick 15 from this boy. And stay on your sideline, dog.
Oh, this sorry motherfucker's going in overtime.
The Lakers?
Yeah.
With the Knicks? That's a good game. Hell yeah, you gonna see that, dog.
Out of that bullshit delaying starting the fucking Pelicans game. Man, I'm hearing this motherfucker on the podcast talking about things gaps in the fucking defensive tackle or line.
Probably so. You probably ain't gonna get no quarterback. Quarterback's gonna be gone, dog.
No, they ain't fucking quarterback. They got a million fucking quarterbacks. College. I'm sure somebody will be nice enough for you to, after what you just said you had.
We just gonna fix the defense up a little bit, dog, and be better. Healthier.
Protect the quarterback. We was gonna protect him for the end of the fucking season.
On the game's first play, second down.
Absolutely love the effort there.
Come on, now that's a bad start.
Inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice line.
45. What you dancing with them for? Block something.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. A play fake, and it's Darnold rolling to his right. And he will find the open man. It's DJ.
Everybody.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a Panthers first down, 17 yards on the play.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
A first carry for the Canadian-born Chuba Hubbard. That's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44.
Ain't running your way, Cam.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. And that led to a really nice game.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those three guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they're able to just roam and hit.
Flushed out right. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
No reason to take no chance right there, brother. We're almost in points range. Be smart. Be smart.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing here on 3rd down, Darnold. Connection made with Chenault. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They move this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 14 yards, good for a Panther first down. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward. Demario Davis there on the stop.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
I ate the rest of my candy? Hold on, I must be tripping. No, I ate the rest of the candy. What's that?
They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. Off to Thomas on the left
Catch
side.
Thomas. That was risky.
Panthers are going to be set up with a first and goal coming up as
Good
they
catch,
get
boy.
at the 6-yard line. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there, and now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. P.J. Walker scoring on the keeper from 6 yards out. And the Panthers put the Knights' first points on the board.
That's in there, PJ. There you go. Family in them here. Got the shine for
They start with a very solid, methodical 10-play drive.
And you know me, I tend to look
Who's
at
gonna
things from
be
the
this
defensive
game?
side. They're coming off the field gassed right away.
Rob Wayne, 7.
So it's not just what happened, but think of
Our
the
Lady
emotion
of
you
the
carry into a game, then double
Resurrection,
a 10-play drive
0.
behind you and points scored. They're pretty tired right now.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. This will be fielded inside the 5.
Tackle that boy.
And it's a pretty good
Tackle that
return
boy.
here, so
Hit the
get
green
this up to
again.
the
Might have to roll us
29.
up another one, dog. Smoke it. Smoke. Smoke. Boy, smoke. You might need it, the green, Jefferson.
Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10, just shy of the
'Famous in there.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he'll scratch out a
Good
yard
play,
at the
47.
30, and that's all.
My African.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. If it's a long play, so be it. The main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their
He
defense
made
to catch
himself
their
untouchable,
breath,
dog. The
settle
African is
down,
what I'm trying to
and
tell you.
relax a little bit after they just gave up a
Mark
score.
Amaro.
On 2nd and 9, Winston over the middle, complete. That's Johnson. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. On 1st and 10, Winston.
You said, come on, African dog. Nigga, threw it right to you.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for
Come
a pick, but
on.
instead is knocked harmlessly to the turf.
All right, effing to you, bro.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Jameis to throw it. He completes it to Olave. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's a gain of 35. Defense blitz, but they picked it up pretty well.
Allowed
That
their
won't
man to
happen
stand
again.
firm in the pocket and not be hurried, didn't it? That allowed him to make the nice
Put my
throw
real
downfield
corner over there.
to help complete that play.
Come on, man.
After 1-7-0 on EA
Can't get that
Sports.
stupid shit. Our Lady of the Resurrection is driving.
Oh, anytime they're gonna watch that bullshit.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Play action now. Winston sliding out of the pocket. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field that took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
2nd and 10.
Run.
On play action, Winston
Blitz coming, and down he goes.
I go to African makeup.
So now after the sack, Winston and the Saints needing to figure out what to do. Tough play, 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
Like it's been this negatively as he just got back to the line of scrimmage. But when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Off of play action, Darnold. To the right side, and he's got more complete. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And for the Saints here on 3rd down, an extra defensive back on the field. Now whistles. Flag down, and I believe one of the Panthers got moving early.
Come on, stupid.
And this offense back to needing 10 yards after the false start. 3rd and 10. Faking the give. Darnold. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 13 yards, 1st down, Panthers.
And a key number on that play, 3. 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down, spectacular catch, turns into a 1st down.
1st down saves them from a 3 and out. It's caught. It's Chenault again. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Darnold going to take it and just bat this one forward to his wideout. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line.
LeBron and 1.
They're about 6 and 19 points left.
On 2nd and 9. Corral checks this down to Hubbard. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Darnold. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
First
From a
incompletion.
defensive perspective, they had exactly what you
Fuck.
want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And I missed
And
the
this one
fucking
is
kick.
no
Oh,
good. He missed it. And this will stay a 4-point game.
it's okay.
Well, this
Can't do
winds up
shit
an
with
empty
it.
possession.
It's okay.
Everything looked okay. He just never got the
Get
ball
it
on
right
target.
fucking back.
And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just, I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. First down, Winston. And quick throw here, that's complete. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Chris Olave, 35 yards. And the Saints have moved out in front. On that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open in the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes
So
you
like
have
that drum was.
communication that you
Yeah,
just
right.
noticed right there because
That momentum shit. Yeah, alright. Go get some points right
they
here.
know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play.
Might need a
and they
can.
got it done there.
After the
That's
touchdown,
right.
Lutz to kick it off. Out there and ready to begin their next drive. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send out the field goal unit. And then to not even see the ball go through the
Should have
post.
fucking scored.
Bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
Now left side of the swing pass. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield. But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down. Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Darnold down to throw. He's got his tight end. It's Tommy Tremble. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Well, it certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle.
Panthers.
Damn, bro.
DJ Moore, 29 yards. And the Panthers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Let's go, man. You can get us one back, too.
Up and good. And the lead is now 14-10.
Yeah, 1 second better. They scored in 46. We scored in 45. Fuck them bitches. Send them back home. They ain't got no towers. They ain't got no cell phone towers out there. So them dirty bitches back home mad. Let's go. Whatever team I play, I go off on, they city. Look how I ain't going off on you, Big Teach. Let's go.
The Saints offense on the
Screen,
field,
watch
ready to get
screen.
their drive started. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Right. You got them routes.
13 yards on the opening play of the drive. And
You
also
got
give
them
them a
routes.
first
Just sit
down.
on that dumb shit.
By now it's been demonstrated quite well.
Sit on that dumb shit. We doing it to the other side.
Couple with accuracy, you've really got something going. Able to get outside the pocket and complete the pass.
Winston now to throw on first down.
Pick that.
Incomplete.
Us, dog. We got the fucking double. Come on.
Defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field.
Trying to give us one.
Essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Come back, man. Pulling the ball and stop.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the gun, Winston. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
So much for getting separation.
Thank you, Quinn
There,
Earler.
locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
Can't do right quick. Pick your play, dog. About 3 seconds.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll throw again. Winston.
Hey, bro.
Johnson's got it complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers 43. Now a timeout call for the Miami offense. As they stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Act like you didn't see that?
I ain't see him, dog.
I know you did.
Sack. Watch the rookie.
A first down throw for Winston. They'll roll him out right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says Elijah. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. To the air again with Winston. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out,
the same jersey.
where's he going with the
same
football?
jersey.
Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time,
Grew up in
but
Kenner.
sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Now Darnold. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but
For
let's just be honest
65.
about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches.
66.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And this will be called officially a 66-yard attempt. And now the half not quite over yet. This is a live football on the miss. And fortunately here for them, he's going to be taken down before he can gather much momentum on the run back. So no fireworks on the final field goal attempt, and that'll do it for this first half. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. Takes it at the 7. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game.
Wow, that dude's just off that, bro.
They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. He'll get it up near midfield to the 49 before being taken down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Wow.
From just shy of midfield, Winston. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Third down, here's Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving.
So that's what that elbow in my ribs was all about. You thought they were going to throw the ball as well.
Absolutely. I think everybody thought they were throwing the football, caught him off guard.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you have the courage to make that type of a play call, a lot of times you actually get rewarded.
He's going to sling this deep downfield. And incomplete on the deep ball. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
To throw again on second down. Winston. Over the middle.
Oh, put the fucking hands up, dude.
On a play that started at the 14, they pick up 14.
And that's a
put your fucking hands up
right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time you wait for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Jameis now on first down. That's Olave bringing in another one. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them.
Real deliberate. We got him real deliberate.
That makes things very difficult. difficult.
I done real fucking deliberate. Make him fuck up.
Something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open. That makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A good pickup there at 22.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way.
And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara from 4 yards out. And the Saints have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Lutz with the extra point, and it's now 17-14.
Oh, look at that. Come on, Larry, what's the 10 on the line for?
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
Play action. It's Darnold. That is caught by a diving Thomas. It's a Panthers first down, 17 yards on the play.
I thought that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. On first down, Darnold. Looking for Marshall, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And the Saints are going to take possession of the football. These defensive coaches, they sure like what they've got in this rookie corner.
And with good reason, as you saw there.
It only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had first-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that was one where you didn't need the full time to make the selection. You called that pick in early, and he shows why he was so coveted with that interception there.
Following the interception, Winston. Flush to his right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Winston to give. It's Kamara.
And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 22, Winston. On the check down, he finds Kamara.
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult.
Watch me.
And just when you think
Pick
you get
that
everything
stupid
covered,
ass shit
here comes
off,
a back
man.
out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Here's Kamara out of the pistol. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara with his second touchdown of the night. And the Saints are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Lutz good on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster. When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
The Panthers on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. On third down, Corral. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. 9 yards on the pickup there, and keeps the drive alive. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Darnold. Open man left side. It's the tight end Trimble. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Corral with it on 1st down. He'll get this complete to the running back, Hubbard. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Caught by Trimble. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Go, Sam.
Is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get
Come on, man, I'm going out of bounds. Why the fucking clock still running?
They're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
He'll buy some time right. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Foreman is in. Touchdown, Carolina. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
That's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game.
Not the 5. Let's go deep.
They're not going away.
Let's go deep.
Again, swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. This one taken just inside the 10. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They've been rolling the last couple of drives, each inning in touchdowns. So this game is flipped. They were down. Now they're up with the football. We'll see how they handle it.
Can we get a spy on the headset now? between the head coach and offensive coordinator because they've been in attack mode. Had to get back into the game. Now they have the lead. Do you stay on the attack, or do you dial it back a little bit to try to protect this lead?
Well, my cop-out answer would be somewhere in the middle. I think it's going to be a fine line, is it not?
I think you're exactly right, but I do think if they can stay aggressive and keep them on their heels, they'll be best served that way. I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, new look this time.
240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
On third down, Winston. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Derek Brown in there to get him for a loss of 3, and it will be 4th down. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Here now, Roberts. A nice punt, but a good run back as well of 13 yards. And the Panthers will take over now, 1st and 10. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And you sense the tide turning. They scored, then their defense forced the punt, and now a chance to ultimately take the lead.
You stupid bitch.
And he gets this up
Come
across
on.
the 35 before he's out of bounds. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Darnold. Thomas brings it in. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. Yeah, good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. This one to Hubbard, complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll go with Foreman. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. They run again with Foreman. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute. Wow. Charles, what a big drive late in the 4th quarter to take this lead.
And normally you're really excited if your offense has the ball late in the game. I think this crew is really excited to have their defense go back out there because
way to fight. Way to effing fight.
Now they get a chance to finish this game off.
Fake his cheese. We'll take it though.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
Boy, get him. Get him.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you?
Right.
Because you're either
come on.
My replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses.
Extra
and
blockers.
typically, one guy makes a big play, and that
Extra
can help change
blockers.
things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Now Winston. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Winston. This is Smith with a grab. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game.
Two shots. 2 fucking shots.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Watch Camaro. I got him until you get there.
Winston to throw. He's going to go up top for the end zone.
It's a wrap.
Oh, come on, man.
All time 24.
It's C.J. Henderson picking it off. And the Panthers have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception.
Yeah, the other dude coming across beat. First dude won slant. That's fight, man. Way to fight.
They found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles. Especially
down 10. We got down 10. And we fucking answered the bell. James don't want to talk. We got down 10, took care of the ball. We had a missed extra point, threw it to the wrong man. I mean, missed field goal. On that 4th quarter, though. They scored 14, and we scored our 14. We got fucking goal.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
I know it was an all-yellow game. I know it was an all-yellow game.
Check us out at easports.com. Good night, everybody.
I'm gonna beat you one more time, dog, and I need to eat me something. Five to 10. Five to 10, just like you owe me 5, now you owe me 10. That one gotta hurt. That one gotta hurt.
First one was a fluke, that one was cheap.
I ain't gonna jinx myself. I'm gonna tell it at the end. I got another hour or so. I'm gonna beat him 2 more times too. Probably. At least 2 more, dog. Then I gotta.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Look like a good matchup, but we got enough corners. Let me see. Let me scroll. Look around one more time. I like this matchup. Y'all play well. I like this matchup. Man, put y'all whites on. Y'all don't need to be wearing no colors on the road. Put y'all whites on, dog. Trying to look cute. Good. Good. That's good. Rock it then. Show me you like it. Show me you like it with some more juice. And I gotta roll another joint, Jeffro. Win the joint. Keep my little fucking, my shebang bang going. Roll a joint, win a game. You hear me? I'm gonna come eat my little potatoes and shit. Then I got me a breakfast burrito. Life of a freaking bachelor, dog. My little breakfast burrito. LeBron in one. Yeah, I've been tripping. You gotta get back in the rhythm. Get back in the rhythm of things. Trying to shoot them G's.
Oh, come on, man. Right.
You drop?
So we are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good...
I'm being no rush to get your ass beat on, dog.
Oh, that dude got a badass
Mm-hmm. What wonders a month change? You was hating on that man last time I saw you, dog.
I was never hating on him, man.
Why is CJ shooting so much and this and that?
Before he get all that, get warm, put him out there, costing the fucking game, costing the team the game. He wasn't in position to be taking the first shot without passing. Fuck that. You get back in your rhythm first. You still cold from being sick. You don't do that shit yet. 2 for 17, 3 for 20. Get the fuck out of here. Pass the ball. We know you can ball. Get back in your rhythm and practice first.
Who I had,
I
dog?
never questioned how good he was. Not costing the team the game.
I hear you, big dog. Might want to put some yellow pants on just to get him a little flavor. Put yellow, just so them 12s don't enjoy themselves. We like Mexico lately. We like Mexico. Make it a 6:30 game. Let me see, someone need to go get some more green out of this thing. Make it a 6:30 game. It's goddamn Geno Smith. We know he gonna give us 2-3 of them. It's Geno Smith. Look at my clumsy ass. I forgot I left this shit on there. 52, they playing the Nuggets? I need to be watching that.
After the Super Bowl.
About to cut who?
That shit $50 a month. I can pay that shit.
We say who?
Yeah, for so you get, I mean, it's got everything else, but it's, you know, it's live to
The
watch.
National
Regular
Football
shit,
League
ESPN
has
games and
traveled
all that
south
shit.
of the border as we are in Mexico
Yeah.
City,
Fucking,
Mexico, on EA Sports. Coming up,
football
we've
season
got a
going on. I don't watch it
matchup on
enough.
tap between the Seattle Seahawks
Just
and the
get your
Los
fire
Angeles
stick hooked up.
Chargers.
Good old fire stick. Watch everything. Everybody games. Let's go. Kennedy against full shit. We're gonna take it back to the old days.
Oh, that
Former
ref?
division rivals in the old AFC
Man,
West, the
that was LeBron.
Seahawks
He
and
done got a
Chargers
fucking
are
call for that
underway.
weak ass contact.
And he
LeBron
opts to
just don't
not
get a
bring
call
this
out
one
of put
out.
dog. Don't
First
put
drive will
LeBron in
start
that
Oh,
shit.
at the
man, you didn't
25.
see that. All these pussy ass calls LeBron get.
That's LeBron. Dog.
I
Man,
saw that shit.
20 years in. Man, 20 years in. Had the league on his back, about 15 of them, 16, 17 of them. Damn. Oh, yeah, we gotta hold on, Jeffro. Gotta give me a second to get together. Me 3-4 minutes to get together, dog. Put my peace pipe together. When are we? Five again?
Last one, might as well make it 20. Or 10.
I like when you owe me, dog, but you want to do it for the 10, okay. Okay, Bert. Your money. It's your money. Let me roll this big fat, roll this one a little fatter than it's a $10 game. $10 game. Double or nothing. That's what my uncle told me. So you gotta lock in, boy. Money game, money game, money game. Matter of fact, get the move right. Get the move right. Damn, my leg hurt. I'm not soaking that tub tonight. Get up in the morning. I don't want the instrument. I just want the song itself.
Wait a minute. Wide open, they let him come back.
How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hit man in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way.
That shot, I
The
saw
man
how
them
you
celebrate
released
Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day. Somebody told Doja Cat.
Dalton that.
Oh, good fucking lead. That dude an animal, bro. He's big and hard to fucking defend.
Oh, no. Joker.
Yep.
Joker's a fucking.
Probably, whoever got to shoot him in the series.
Alright, let me get my team together, big dog. Listen, genre. My bitch is gay. Stick is gay. But I don't swing that way. Trap still open on Christmas Day. My bitch is gay. Let's go. You know what I need? I need my fucking bookends. Straight back to Remember the Titans. Left, right side, left side. You heard me get that pressure? That's Geno Smith. Geno fucking Smith.
Points. Up by 3, halftime at Denver. It's not too bad.
1-6-2. Up by 3. I'm about to be up by 20. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hooray, nobody asked you that, dog.
Man, fuck you. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody asked you that?
Mm-hmm. After I beat Jeff again, I'm gonna punch on you, partner. I got two more games in me after that. After I punch on Jeff, got 1 or 2 more.
Somebody asked you how many games.
I'm telling you.
Oh, Lord. Boy, they will just not let this dude die out the league. Yeah, this motherfucker, who is likely to start for the 49ers next year? Brock Purdy or Tom Brady? Somebody else.
Why you hitting on Brady, dog? Brady one of them dudes, dog. Leave that man alone.
He's not.
And guess. He better than what the fucking Saints got.
He's going to take a shot right
Lord.
away.
He ain't that dude.
It's caught inside the 25.
Lord.
And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. DK Metcalf, 75.
Got that boy looking like Steve Largent. Come on now. Can't do that the first play. L4 LC467. You came back just in time, dog. Who I said I was? Kennedy Cougar 0. Man, got a bomb the first play of the game. That might be your only point, Jefferson.
Touchdown. Here's Myers to boot it away.
Might be your only fucking points. Kennedy got a good defense. They usually don't give a big play like that.
Get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Kennedy, defensive coordinator, visibly upset on the sideline, grabbing one of his players by the shoulder pads.
Here's Eckler to begin the drive, and just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get.
I know that's big. He went to LSU, but come on now. I know he went to LSU, Big Al Wood, but come on now.
I think doubling him hasn't been
Let's get focused.
because you can't move up to the next
Let's
level if you
get
don't take care of
focused.
them first.
Let's get. You don't use. Let you get it, dog.
Eckler going to get it again on second down. And he'll get about 3 up past the 25.
Tackle 57. Well, don't stand over me and talk shit, though. Don't stand over me and talk shit, though. Don't do that.
Guys in front of him playing defensive line, the whole blockers off of him, and allow him to flow sideline to sideline and make the big hits.
Don't do that. Somebody eating the apple. Killing that apple.
Seahawks on third down.
Tying that bitch up.
I see
Now
you.
it's Herbert. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. On fourth down, Herbert. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as his defense cannot come up with a play that they need. In fact, they surrender a
Kennedy
big shot,
Cougars.
17 yards there on fourth down.
Yeah, Jeff got a complaint about my tight end tearing his ass up. And Kennedy got a good one. Kennedy got a good one.
They find some open field here.
Running down.
And he's in for the Charger touchdown.
Let's go!
Eckler,
Kennedy Cougars, 50-yard touchdown run.
able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point.
Oh my God, bro.
And Ho, he missed
Come
it.
on, man.
Oh, good. And they'll remain down by a point.
That fluke is shit, dog. Come on, dog. Make the fucking kick. That boy scored on the first play of the game. DK Metcalf better not get more than 30 more yards the rest of this game, team. For real shit.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to
that bitch like a slave. Motherfucking apple. Like, he wanna miss the apple.
You should know.
Mister don't know. Mister gonna hang me by my ass.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive.
Mister got it out of boy. Come on, defense, let's go.
Partner, you know, coaches always say that every
running, he running
to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
No,
It's
bitch.
rare for those moments to
No,
happen.
bitch. We got 30.
When they do, and you saw the celebration, pure, unbridled joy.
And he got a star. Dude with a star
That's
runner
what you're
with
going to need to do against those
with
big
95
receivers. You gotta
awareness.
get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball
Good
away.
move. Good
And a
move.
very short pickup there
Got out
across
and
the
good
15
move,
to the
dog.
16. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going into the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
Watch the run. Watch the run. Let's get right, man.
Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down.
That's cold when that happened. Khalil Mack is on the ground over there.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Fuck, what you doing, man? You watching YouTube? Fuck, what are you doing? Open. I wasn't paying attention, bro. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, so you got the time. You took the
Now here's Michael Dixon. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines. And this punt goes out of bounds, and it'll be marked inside the 40.
Oh, boy, that dude is wide open. 2 people blocking both sides. Don't get it, man. Khalil Mack was on the ground. Yeah. So he really only had 2 people coming.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. Back to throw here, Herbert.
Them dudes got a big man.
He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play.
John F. Kennedy Cougars driving. 1st and 10.
Find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
Well, we hit that dude running back at the 5-yard line with
a
the
tackle
defensive
there.
tackle and
Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
His first catch, good for 8 and a 1st down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another 1st.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the
Rolling a
ability to
bit.
read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield.
Kennedy Cougars on the march.
Hey, we got everybody
To the
come up.
5.
We just snuck out.
Touchdown. Kennedy.
man was on the outside.
A 13-yard
Yeah, coach.
touchdown run. And the Chargers have taken the lead. Well, we've talked about it before. You know, this jet sweep, something a lot of teams like to run nowadays, and this one winds up in the end zone.
Assistant coach. Fat assistant coach now.
Your playmakers, and wasn't it interesting that prior to this game, head coach told us, I saw this sitting at my chair watching a Tuesday night college game and decided to implement it myself.
This time,
let's go. John F. Kennedy Cougars 13, LC Fauché Tuna Fish 7.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Kick off to the 5.
This one fielded at the 5.
To the 20, 25. Stop down at the 30, 29-yard line. I think the Kennedy D is going to come out real upset about the last time the first play of the game they gave up against number 14. We know he's an all-state receiver, but this defense only gives up about 12 points a game.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained
running. All that in running.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs. Because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive.
Yeah, that wasn't. Right.
On second down, it's Walker.
Oh my God! Come on, bro.
We are in for a good one as we're through one.
1, 2, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Come on, Mark. You can't do that. Look at this boy nut. Come on, Mark. We all right, coach. We all right. We got it. We got it.
Now Gino on first down. He
rifles one, it's intercepted. This ain't gonna be no party. This ain't gonna be no party. Got us a dog over there too.
That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard
you next, partner. You next, bus driver.
There's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of space in order to maneuver, but he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
No play, Jeff. On no ball right here.
Here's Herbert. Being chased out left.
Down, and they called him.
So he
First incompletion.
Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert.
We go to Old Faithful. We go to Old Faithful.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they like some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them.
They don't got half a black lip. Got 2 more games in there. Listen.
Here we go on 4th. Herbert. That's going to be complete to his tight end Everett. Now he'll be out just a yard or 2.
What happened right there, coach?
Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion. Up the middle with Eckler. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
John F. Kennedy Cougars on the drive. Down to the 27-yard line.
Defensively, you have to feel okay.
I guess, though, because I'm messing over you. Y'all don't be understanding my game plan, too, though. I can't tell y'all right now, though.
Herbert jet sweep as he taps it forward. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler.
They make it harder than they gotta be.
76 yards on the ground for Eckler here. That's a first down.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Herbert operating from the red zone.
Good D, 27. Good D, 27. Because you were all pro type, that's why it ended up working out.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Give. This is Eckler. And here he'll get it
back
down
inside
to
of my block. Come on. You gotta get that to that man.
So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing. Because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And
somebody turn their buttons up over there, huh?
Things up for you.
The gain of 5 that time gives them the conversion and makes it 1st and goal.
That's how you making me a push down.
Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And he's in for a Charger touchdown.
Kennedy Cougars touchdown.
Gerald Everett taking it in from 2 yards out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Fans of old school football, they got to be loving this partner. All 3 drives so far have ended in a touchdown, and all 3 on the ground.
And when you say fans of old school football, count me in, because you just don't see ground games dominate the scoring by pounding the rock like this anymore. To me, this is refreshing.
Extra point good by Hopkins, and the lead now stands at 13. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Nothing easy. Come on now. We know what he wants.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it. But maybe they get to it in a little bit different way, because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your
how many blockers?
So maybe get
how many people he beat?
That he can complete, and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Yeah, it's still in the first half here. A long way to go.
Nothing stupid, nothing easy. Money game, money game. Ooh, I think so. Which one? I think that one. I think that one. The heat pep on that boy. I got him.
Straight ahead, Walker. And this one will go to the
19?
28-yard line. The Chargers trot out their dime package, expecting a throw on third down. Throwing is Smith. And that will be incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on third down?
Got that throwing a little flat though. Think you should punt.
Extra defensive backs and speed. Unable to find an open hole.
Think you should punt, Jefferson. Think you should punt, brother. We ain't gonna man him because he's doing that in-out route.
They snap it to Smith. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nasir Adderley. And the Chargers are going to take possession of the football.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense
John F. Kennedy with the interception.
Running on first down, Eckler.
Oh, get through there.
His defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. 101 yards rushing for him now as he's run 11 times.
I think this one of them ones. This one of them ones. It's one of them ones. Nah, they on it. Come on.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. And the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go.
There's a difference between putting them away and really putting your foot on his neck. You know what I mean? Put him away, we go up 16. Put our foot on his neck, we go up that 21. Ooh, I see it open. Gotcha.
This is caught by Williams. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Because he holding my dude.
The drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage because man coverage.
And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Chargers will extend their lead in the final minute.
We'll just go for the 20. We ain't gonna think about the blow and all that. We're gonna finish it out. Let's go.
Continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league.
Come on, dog. See, I'm gonna have to start going for 2. My ex button let me down 4 times already, dog. Come on. Hey. Cost me in the fucking.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This one fielded at the 5.
Make him cough that up.
The 20 to the 22-yard line.
John F. Kennedy showing why they've been one of the best teams all year. What'd you say? Oh, thought you said you was coming back.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
And
with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. And it really
nice play confidence builder, huh?
Especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. A little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Watch the running back. Fuck number 1. Watch the running back.
From the 30 on second down, Smith.
That's us.
Oh, look where he threw that ball.
Brings it in off the deflection. Now a timeout taken.
Pick that.
One more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Pick that. Alright, posting that out.
Smith now to throw. That one sailed a bit, but the catch is still made. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field.
Give my time out.
This will be from 56 yards out. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. That's it for the first half. 2 more to the break. And we welcome you back.
Still in that Jefferson. 2 touchdowns, 2 2-point conversions. Tie it up.
So the Chargers will start to
John F. Kennedy, 26. LC Fauché Tunafish, 10 at the half.
On the return, it's Adderley from his end zone. And ultimately,
yeah, Kennedy hype.
The 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Kennedy playing hype ball, dog.
The Charger drive about to get going. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball.
White boy, dog. Just get off the blocks, huh?
Keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Buying time to his left. And he fires one that's intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive.
Extend the game, could have tapped his sad ass out. Fudge.
The problem is you've got to stay aggressive.
Watch the underroute. He's in and out with the tight end. In and out with the tight end.
And being overly aggressive, I think they just crossed it on that one.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Derwin James with a pick. And the Chargers are going to take possession of the football. Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it. And the interception.
We got dudes out there. John F. Kennedy with the interception.
And can he step into a throw? And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Let me get you down, Jeff.
Spectacular play. I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second half.
Oh, dude ran clean
pass and it's complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
How about that shovel?
Saw him coming. Saw stupid head coming.
That's one of those
good play, A-Bear.
Because you're trying to throw the ball into the middle of the field where a lot of big bodies lurk, and they can knock it away, pick it off, but they were able to execute it successfully on that play.
And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
Remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field.
Nice balanced game. We like it.
They're looking at a 1st and goal.
He pushes forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the 3rd quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances, so they need to toughen up and keep them out of the end zone.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Rolling to his right. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
They'll look to run with Spiller. No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal. All right, ball at the 1-yard line, 4th down. What do you say?
I say go, because if you can't get 1 yard, what's the old adage? If I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win anyway. Tell your team it's that time. Who's going to get down into the trenches, grind it out, and make sure that ball gets in the end zone.
I'm in there.
Let's go do it.
And he's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. They gave it to him in search of his third touchdown, but he's denied. And the Seahawks able to come up with a goal line stand. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, this offense trying to change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard in the last timeout on the very first play of the drive, they threw that interception.
And you definitely saw his coaches, teammates come over to him on the sideline, tried to help him shake it off because in this game, his team is down right now. So it's important to make sure you get some confidence back for both the quarterback and the entire offense. Otherwise, those mistakes could continue to pile up.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Smith. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he's down into the red zone at the 15.
He's right over my head.
15, 1st and 10. Smith on 1st down. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds.
That's the one catch. That's the one extra catch. And I shut him down the rest of the game. What's taking y'all so long?
Just reached up and pulled it in. Had excellent field presence to understand where he was in order to make that play happen.
And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers are going to take possession of the football. So their woes on offense continue. That's the second pick thrown here in the third quarter.
And we know it was ill-advised. But that was an opportunity to help them get back into the game. Instead, he throws another interception. And now their task is even tougher.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. 131 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Forced it, and he's going to have to eat this one.
Eckler, I don't understand what took you so long.
Got the sack there.
I don't understand what took you so long, Eckler. You've been supposed to come out the nigga knocked you down. My bad.
They keep moving
Alright, gave you that bop.
trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and losing yardage and dig themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Well, I think that we all figured when he caught it that short of the marker, the defense almost relaxed and said, we got this covered. And then all of a sudden, space to run after the catch. And now they're screaming, somebody get him down.
Nigga said Claire's. Nigga said Claire's.
Ain't nobody gonna know the difference.
I done missed another field goal, dog.
Outside the right upright, it's no good. And this will stay a 2-score game at 16.
Go back.
And I think there on the left hash mark, he's just aiming down the middle and hoping to hit it true. This ball started right and start working away from it.
Come on, man.
Wide of the mark.
Game's supposed to be over and done with, dog. No, you didn't.
As this offense takes the field against CD. Remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception. So we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes losing the battle.
That was free. Yeah.
So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense
supposed to run with him.
Challenge here is
Supposed to run with him, Mark.
Interesting here in the second half. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play.
At the end of the third quarter, John F. Kennedy Cougars 26, LC Forte Tuna Fish 10.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Gino now to throw.
Oh, I did it again.
Going right back to
I did it again.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Now Gino. And he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks are able to cut into that deficit. So this back now to a 10-point spread, and you have to imagine they'll line up and go for 2.
Oh, no question about it. If they can get this to an 8-point game, they can make things awfully interesting here in these last few minutes.
Gino's going to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Bryce Callahan. And now look at him go.
In the back of the end
He's
zone.
at the 40, the 20. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Fuck all that.
On the return, it's Adderley from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
You got your wife, dog. You leave us alone. Let them put their makeup on, dog.
Now all of a sudden we've got an interesting game here. You just saw them go down and score a touchdown. And what was a comfortable lead at halftime, it's down to a 2-score game.
And so the obvious thought is they've got to ramp things back up again. Got to get the offense into high gear.
I should have told you, my bad.
When you've kind of been in shutdown mode for a while,
Seattle D-line just ain't really good.
To mash the gas again and have everything work perfectly. They've got to fashion together a good drive right here and now.
Those defensively got to be feeling confident. They haven't allowed a point this half. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You just go ahead and play.
On 1st and 10 is Spiller. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Ochena Nwosu able to drop in that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
Okay, I'm not sure you could.
Baggins just punted out.
He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
The Chargers on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This will be 3rd and forever. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
On the ground, on the turf.
It likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be
a little better kicker, like 15 more yards. That's the one to put him away, team.
I'm game about to get another turn.
Coming to the line.
They up 6 or down 6?
The Seahawks offense. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive in a relatively quick manner.
Third one, that was it. That was it.
They expected it and got there and popped it free.
I ain't tell you the Steelers D was nice too. I mean the Chargers D. Oh, they gave me the wrong fucking.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. 3rd and 2, Smith. He's got his tight end fan. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I had that, Jefferson.
On first down, Smith.
Get him.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. I believe a Seahawk was able to get a handle on this, so this will remain Seattle ball.
Get him. Been a frustrating night for you, Jeffro. Which is going to be number 2 or 3?
Work to do on second and long.
I don't want to talk. Jeff don't want to talk right now. Intercept. Intercept. He throwing too much.
Now it's Smith.
Come on, Adderley.
This is knocked away down to the ground.
He had his one play of the game, dog. Got his eye antennas up. Caught that big bomb. You hear me? After that, show him special attention. Chris Carter, Jerry Rice attention. You hear me? Real attention. Big play. Big play. So Phil, I just gotta heat me up some food real quick, then I'm gonna send it to you if I need to eat. I gotta put some on my stomach. There we go.
Bro, what the?
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Bryce Callahan. And the Chargers are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. Now, I'm starting to wonder, Charles, if 5 interceptions, is that the last that we've seen of him?
Man, got hit.
That's the last they've seen of him in this game.
John F. Kennedy, 28. LC Fauci Tuna Fish, 16. It's about to be the mercy rule.
You have to go stand on the sideline and watch the rest of it and see if your backup can do any better.
He didn't left.
The Charger drive about to get going.
This dude here. He ain't quit the game, though.
Defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. They started on the ground with Eckler. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this 4th quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense.
Let's go.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
My bad for making y'all stand so long, dog.
Once more, here's Eckler. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 158 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's going on. And carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. And they will take a knee here.
Kennedy, get the win. Man, I'm gonna have to go out there tomorrow, dog. Give me some blacks. Just trying to find this shit. Gotta freaking wash these dishes to know.
So this one's over. It's in the win column for the LA Chargers.
Let's go.
It was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire 2nd half, but their 1st half output That's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the second half. Fortunately, enough of a cushion and enough defense to carry them home.
Tripping, man. Let's see if NBA channel gonna work there. I guess because I had it. There we go.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Cook. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long,
Bones Highland. PCU. You went saw his boyfriends. You went saw your boyfriends, huh? Huh, Fat Neck? Yeah, I was waiting for you in the backyard, I heard. Nasty with it.
Jealous.
What that partner, do your thing. Partner. You ain't about to be alright. I keep having better and better days, you notice? You about to notice, man. You about to notice. I'm definitely about to show you, partner. Put a little something on my stomach right quick. Yeah, wash some dishes. Get up, wash some dishes and figure out this stove shit. Days of the night. I thought that boy said the fucking Pelicans was winning. I still got me a little half of the joint. I still have 2 more games in me. Baby, I went to sleep. See, if I was a dog, bro, I could be a dog right now. I'm a good dude. Good dude. This is the time I need to be hitting my blacks. Let me see something. I can't, yeah, I ain't got no good shorts left. Wait till I eat and figure that out. Eat me another one of them candies, but I don't really feel that ish. And I need to take something out and cook tomorrow. Hoping I'll have to be pork chops again. Just eating all this pork, dog. Alright, we good. A little hot sauce. We good, dog. Punch on this cat before we go to sleep, so we can sleep extra good. Extra good. Hell yeah. It's a pig pussy pork. Yeah, for the fire, dog. You heard it, partner. Baltimore again, huh? Baltimore again. Should we go get Joe Burrow now? Man, we need niggas that's gonna run with Lamar. He trying to take out with Lamar. So we gonna go ahead on $5 Daiquiri Mondays again. We like that matchup. Put a first quarter card on it. Money game, money game, money game. First night, officially first night out money games, YouTube. Gotta play smart. You've been watching us, so we gotta play extra smart.
I really like to watch this game. This is good. I look up every night. I don't watch it like that. Either one of y'all can show you.
But you started asking me how I do shit.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys.
I'm on a nice winning streak, man, and I still don't get the toss.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for
against St. No. Boss man fat in now. My shit muted. You get the 30 seconds, big dog. I'll be ready when the 30 up. Fuck that wall.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard, and nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Play action now, Prescott. Steps away to his left. He'll fire this deep for Gallup. It's caught inside the 25. A big play here for Dallas. 54 yards.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard.
A 1 yard gain can look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1 yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1 yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
They go back to Pollard on second down. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. Calling an 8-yard gain, much better shape now on third and just a yard.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with the new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Schultz. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. They'll pitch this out to Pollard, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And
good drive, team.
7-0.
Good drive.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away.
Nothing stupid. We know what he like with this team. Ooh, make a tackle.
And good starting field position.
Go that dope.
He'll get this one all the way
Go
up
that
to
gate, that
about
boy
the
still.
35-yard line. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Wow.
Now a man who played high school ball here in LaGrange, Texas, J.K. Dobbins. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Play action. Now Jackson. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Back to throw here. Going deep here for Watkins. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Catch.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a 3rd down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively. And then they got hit with that big play.
Come on in there, Brown.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. And the Ravens are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Jackson from the shotgun. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins.
Make a play, big dog.
J.K. Dobbins.
Make a play.
Touchdown grab. And the Ravens respond to that
Oh, you gotta make that play, ball. Good try.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Good try. This ain't no shootout, team. We gotta play better D than that. This ain't no effing shootout. We're gonna hit the green in a second. Get out of mine, right? Slow eye. Hit it right now. He kicked that bitch to this. Understand? Hit the green now. Coach, we can smoke. Yeah, we good. I don't know why that boy be shooting threes.
Here set to begin the drive.
Goddamn Jackson Hayes.
Last time out for this offense, Charles, if you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Prescott, and up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
That's too bad.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. These two teams all tied after 1. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked. Space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Here's 2nd and 9. Prescott off play action. And his throw's going to be incomplete. T.Y. Hilton, the intended receiver. And that'll make it 3rd down. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. This is taken at the 23. A good return there, 17 yards. And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
The football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Another run here with Dobbins.
What you doing?
And 3 yards there, takes him to the 45.
Just come up and fucking moonwalk.
I spy a couple of extra defensive backs on the field for Dallas.
Cowboys in the dime on 3rd. Jackson. Leaping, and he makes the grab. And he will have a Ravens first down.
High before he beat up with some contact for him.
3rd and 4 is always a tough call. Maybe a little too long to run for it.
But not beat up for some contact for him.
And that was well executed. Found the window and zipped it right in there.
2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 11 more on that one, and another first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
No.
Jackson. Open man downfield is Duvernay. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Fuck! Trying to hit some other shit. Hit the fucking run left shit. Come on, man.
The Ravens have taken the lead.
Can't do that.
Tucker with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7.
It's okay. Hit the black now. Hit the black. Got a long time. Nice long drive. We alright.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or 2. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. To throw is Prescott. Looking for the crossing receiver. He's got him. This is Hilton. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 22-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Big Calais Campbell fighting through to make the play in the backfield. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly
Touchdown
right
here.
about
Come
that,
on
because
now.
if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 12-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. Down to the 6-yard line. A pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. 2nd and 4. They could still get a first down without scoring. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal.
That solid gainer will put them on the doorstep of the end zone. More importantly, it gives them a fresh set of downs. Nice work right there.
Now here's Pollard. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Tony Pollard with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
Archbishop Jesuit, 14. St. Augustine, 14. Let's go, man. Nothing dumb. Nothing to get him an easy field goal range. Make him run that bitch out.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
That's a good thing, though. Mark will give us one. The boss 9-5 right there. Mark will give us one.
The Raven offense set up the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield of man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
That's the pass. Keep your mind on the fucking game, boy.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson sliding out of the pocket.
Come on, what you
too
doing?
much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Jackson to throw. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. This will be fielded at the 17. 54-yard punt, 14 on the return, nets him 40. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL.
Let's go, team. Better second half than the first. Smart. Make some adjustments.
For the second half, it was an even first
Make some
half,
adjustments.
tied on the scoreboard. This one fielded at the 5.
tackle, boy.
Down as
Good
this drive
tackle,
will
Curtis.
start at the 25-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. They'll go again with Dobbins. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33.
Well, that's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through. And that's a nice job doing just a couple, force the 3rd down.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
I think I saw a lot of shoulders just drop there. And what I mean by that is they finally were able to relax a little bit because that was an important play call. They needed to pick up that 1st down at this stage of the game.
Yeah, couldn't afford another quick drive and out. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. Open man is Duvernay. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
When you see zone defense and you know you got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Young fella. Cut up and one, young fella.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson wide open as Watkins. He's got him. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 36. A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, for teams that like to play man coverage, running corner routes can be tough on them because of the ability of getting into it. Sometimes you're squaring it off. Sometimes you're just rounding it. Sometimes there's a fake. Sometimes there's not. That makes it very, very difficult for a DB to stay with it.
He's saying to help.
Play action. It's Jackson. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
No rush to it. No rush again. Watch the running back.
To throw again is Jackson. Not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
I have a few questions about that throw because to me there just wasn't a lot there. I thought he tried to do a little bit too much, almost tried to will a receiver open when there was no chance he was going to be. Nice job by the linebacker being all over that one and knocking it away.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. So Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. And Tucker, the former Longhorn, puts this one through, and they take a 17-14 lead. Well, they don't get a touchdown here in the opening drive.
I expect nothing less.
Maybe still some mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely.
Below average playing, so
right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense.
Oh, it's been a 6-hour broadcast, dog. Tickets to this game gonna be $30. 6.5 hours, about to be 7.
About set for this
Damn
next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. Here's Pollard again. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let it pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Eluding the pressure right.
Good play.
Nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
The goal is certainly
back
to try
and
to make a
everything.
big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. He'll find Lamb, that's complete. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now a give here to Pollard. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. On play action, Prescott. Dancing to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down.
Check 26, check 26. Hey, kill. 47.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Open man Lamb. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 26. A great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. A first down carry by Elliott. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. On 2nd down, it's Pollard. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
We got points. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
Looks like they've got 6 DBs on the field here for a 3rd and 9. Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Schultz. And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember. Gotta say, Charles, a little surprising to have a kick this short blocked. Usually that happens on the longer ones, but great job by the special teams to kind of sift through there and get a hand on it.
Yeah, you've seen a lot of football over time, partner, and you're right about it. Typically, the longer field goals start lower because they have so much more ground to cover to get to the post. And that's when you get a hand on it. These short ones, you're able to pop it up in the air pretty quickly. Normally, you get height. In this case, extra effort to block that one.
And he's going to have a Ravens first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Right back to Dobbins on first.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. DeMarcus Lawrence in on the tackle. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the fourth quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
From the gun, it's Jackson.
He'll swing this out to Dobbins.
Oh, he's got some breathing room.
They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Edwards, touchdown, Baltimore. Finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
A lot of time, team.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Flush to his right.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Big yardage there on the scramble, and gives him a first down.
Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity,
get the fuck.
Everyone's movement. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to do what we call flatliner. Level in everything he does and read the clock, feel it in the pocket, and go at the appropriate time.
Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That's a really nice job.
Take my time, knock him over, need points.
That they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Prescott now.
Swinging this out for Pollard.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And nothing but daylight ahead. And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line.
Fudge, too early.
I mean, certainly not on their side offensively.
I didn't even see if I had pressure. No pressure.
Interception will further hinder their
no pressure.
Chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And again, the run defense down this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
Michael, that's the first time you done heard your goddamn, you done made a play, dog, the whole game, dog. That's the difference. You know it's fucking true.
So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. And Tucker, the former Longhorn, puts this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still 8 up time, got points, so while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Had him too.
Down he goes. That's the NFL vet Calais Campbell coming in and dragging him down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Prescott to throw it. Complete. Pollard. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Here's Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion.
Get out the fucking way.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Gonna take a shot for Gallup. And this is Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are gonna have the football
jump from there, nothing, dog.
We knew this was going to be a tall order anyway, down 2 scores with this little time remaining, but that interception puts an end to any hopes that they had.
All right, partner, work with me here because obviously scoring a touchdown, getting the onside kick, then going down, scoring again. Well, that's asking a lot, isn't it? And that's really not a great expectation to begin with. I think they'll look back on this game and see what got them in this spot in the first place and say to themselves, we really gave this game away.
Here's a give to Dobbins running right. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. A give, Dobbins trying the right side.
All of a sudden, Ray Rice, Jamal Lewis or somebody. Good game, though. Sad bastard.
Just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
I remember Coach told me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. Corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners been really busy in this game, although they got it done on the last play.
On the last play, yes, but there have been some good numbers put up against them offensively. Now one final throw here is incomplete, and that is how this one will come to an end. So the final seconds tick.
Right. All right, big dog.
And it was their